So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? Let's not go there yet. Day 11. Nobody should be sitting down. Nobody should be sitting down. Because it's stand-up time. Type 11, type 11. 11 working. I got my 11 working in right on time. Don't spam this Jorkin to prove that you're working. You don't need to do that. Just type 11. Just type 11 working. How are we feeling today, chat? Day 11. How old am I? Hat on or hat off? Hat on. 29. Hat off. 53. Hat on, please. I don't want to wear sunglasses inside again. You look like a mine worker. Exotom, I don't know if I could be less of anything than a mine worker. My teammate high fives me and says, wow, man, your hands are like really soft. Yeah, these hands not be working. These hands are not working in the mines, that's for sure. Typing away on the keyboard. Stop type? Well, no, I have to keep type. I have to keep type. Well, actually, I don't have to type nearly as much now that I quit my other job. Assault mine worker. True, Groovy Drew. Who won King of the Hill? Great question. Maybe we'll go over it during the morning meeting. Because in the morning meeting, which will start here soon, we will go over what we did yesterday, what we're going to do today, if we have any roadblocks. Type I did smiley face if you won the King of the Hill.
Hope you're doing well, Feer.
I would say I'm doing well. I would say I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. A bit of a different day today. A bit of a different day today, chat. You guys have been keeping me hostage. You guys have been keeping me hostage, but what if I turn the tables? What if I keep you guys hostage today? What if I did something like, I don't know, play the game? Maybe we'll play the game. That'll be essentially keeping you guys hostage. Maybe I force you guys to listen to my Nationals Frisbee story. We don't really have time to do another King of the Hill for this next week.
So you're going by Fear now, nerd? Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's L14MS _ lurking from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Sarah, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over 200k a year in Ethereum and drive a Fennec with Alpha Boost. I guess some things never change, loser. Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic.
Chat, but I have you guys. I have you guys. And isn't that the biggest victory of all when you think about it? Sure, you know, Liam's lurking might have everything else in life. No, you don't. Oh, I don't even have you guys. Wait. Chat. Type 1 if you think I'm cool. Type 2 if you think Liam's lurking is cool. Come on. Chat. Let him know. Let him hear it. Let him hear it. Chat, you guys always type 1. I got a few of you. Because I made sure the correct option was type 1. But a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. He wants to be alpha kept so bad. Is it Liam's lurking that wants to be alpha kept, or do I want to be alpha kept? It's interesting that you basically take any streamer who is like trying to stream in the Rocket League space, and therefore they're trying to be alpha kept. Would you believe that Alpha Cat was not the first ever streamer? Alpha Cap is the best. No This guy seems like. Do you watch anything outside of Rocket League? I feel like this guy found his first streamer, and it was because he only watches Rocket League. Well, I'm glad you've unsoftened. What? I'm glad I don't get banned for coming in here and just talking smack to you constantly. It's crazy. I probably got timed out in the past from coming in and only talking smack. New sub goal, unsoft. Do we add it to the incentives? Fear gets unsoft. Chat, can we get serious right now? Can we get serious? There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there who wish that Alpha Cap was live. They wish Alpha Cap was live, but he's not live 9 to 5. So they have to come here. Let's give him a salute. To all the streamers who wish, or all the viewers who wish Jesse was live, we give a salute. To all the viewers who wish Jaunt Boy was live, to all the viewers who wish Rizzo was live, to all the viewers who wish ExoTom43 was live, but unfortunately, you're trapped here with me. You're trapped here with me. All right, chat. It's 9:15. It's time for the morning meeting. Wait 1 second. This is not the song we normally use. This is not the song we normally use. One second. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go back to here, which includes doing a lot of replaying, I feel like. Chat, it's time for stand-up. Nobody should be sitting down, because here at Feer Corporation at around 9:15 in the morning, we have stand-up. What do we do at stand-up? Great question. We go over what we did yesterday. We go over what we're going to be doing today. We cover some Roblox. Maybe we cover some incentives. And we do some chatting. But you're pooping, you have to stand up right now. Are you going to watch F1 Las Vegas? Probably not. It's literally 4 p.m. No. The world revolves around NA. So it cannot possibly be 4 p.m. Chat, on day 10, we got, not 9 subs. 9 subs happened during the stand-up. We finished on the big hair reveal day with 355 subs. 355 155 subs. It was crazy. But we don't have enough time to fully celebrate it. It was mostly vacunous. We started at 6 hours and 13 minutes. We did some daily stand-up, and then we did what we do often here at Feer Corporation. We continued King of the Hill. And we did it pretty much all day. It got a bit spicy. Red Mob had a chance to take over first. Smashy had a chance to fix his losing record. He didn't. But he did still get third. Wavy made a big run, and it got ended by Evo. He might have been able to steal sole possession of the streak record. Evo stopped him. I don't know if Wikipedia did it on purpose, but they put a French flag on his name for just the game in which he stopped Wavy, because he, of course, was helping out the EU guys. Then we watched some Arm the Rebels, and we got some good games. We finished with First Killer Beast Mode, which was a nice game. Some high ticket names there. But it was a smackdown. We saw Chronic AJ. Chronic AJ was very close. Solid game. It always is. Slightly in favor of AJ. If you guys didn't watch to the end of Arm the Rebels yesterday, spoilers, but Wavy pulled it out. So I think that means only Diaz and Wavy have been champions in Arm the Rebels NA. I'm not gonna lie, Fear, you're much more likable now. What sorcery are you casting? I think you're just lost, brother. I don't know what you were. I feel like you've been here a while too. I feel like I've seen Ishak a lot in chat. Wait, type 1 if you feel that I put a spell on you that forced you to enjoy the stream today. That's good, because I guarantee when you see what's on the docket for today, it's going to be good that I put the sorcery spell on you. 2, I'm not enjoying it. Okay, wait. You know what? It's very important for us to listen to every employee who has an opinion. So, round table. What is it exactly, Very Hairy Berry? We have Fear Corp HR with us this morning. You're not enjoying the stream. What could go better? Of course, if you don't have a good reason, we do fire you. No shot, he types again. We're all waiting. Ishak, we've even met in person and you're still being a hater? Do this for me, I have some suggestions. Waiting angry. Firewall, what's up? The hair reveal is over. We have to grow the hair back out for the second hair reveal. Did he get timed out? Oh, he did get timed out. He got timed out for 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. He's gone. I guess we'll never find out what he didn't enjoy. But anyways, that's what we did yesterday. As Firewall just pointed out, Salt Mine begins in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Should we message Diaz? Let's message Diaz. Make sure he checks in. Yo, remember, Salt Mine 4 starts in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Actually, let me type 38 because he might be late if he comes here in 1 hour and 40. All right. So we had gotten 1,000 subs. Chat, we've gotten 1,000 subs. And it's time for the 1v1 crew battle this Friday. And guess what? As of this morning, chat, we have secured the 6 players. So let's go ahead and announce them. Let's go ahead and announce the 6 players who will be a part of the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. So what is this? This is the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. When, you might say? When? It's going to be 11 a.m. my time on Friday. It'll be Friday at 11 a.m. my time. That would be 1 p.m. Eastern, and I believe it's 7 p.m. Central European time. Now, that is when the games are starting. Games will start at this time. You guys need to be here early, because it's Fear Corporation. First off, you should be here at 9 a.m. my time, so you should be here 2 hours before that. But let's say you're not here 2 hours before that. You at least need to be here 1 hour before that. That's when we're going to do the draft. The draft. 75 stream streak. Insane. We have the draft. That will be at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, aka 12 p.m. Eastern, aka 6 p.m. Central. So how is the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle going to work? If you haven't seen a 1v1 crew battle before, the way it works is you have team letters, right? Team letters is made up of A, B, and C. Can we get a pog chant for team letters? Or maybe your team numbers. Maybe you're a big fan of team numbers and you think team numbers is gonna win. We will have both teams select in secret who is gonna play their first game. Let's just say, for the sake of simplicity, they're gonna pick in order, but they don't necessarily need to. A will play 1. B will play 2. C will play 3. Now, let's say that it was a sweep. If it was a sweep, for the numbers, it's over. Whoever had the numbers team wins. No other games to be played. Now, let's say that 2 loses. 1-1, 3-1, but 2 loses. And that means B was a winner. Then B needs to try and go through and beat everybody else on the numbers team who has not lost. So B would have to play 1, and let's say B beats 1. Then it would go all the way to the final game. B would have a chance to play against 3. And if 3 were to lose, then the letters would win. If 3 were to win, then the numbers would win. This was how the 1v1 World Cup was played. Right? You guys taking notes? This is how the 1v1 Cup was played. That is the format. Now, before the games happen, team letters and team numbers is not actually how it's going to be. It's going to be Team Fear. Can we get Fear all caps in the chat? Team Fear and Team Chat. Team Fear and Team Chat. We will have to draft people into Team Fear and Team Chat. Wait, what happened to the emote? It's not working on my overlay anymore. It was working yesterday, I feel like. Lear L, okay, chill. Barry Harry Barry is back. All right, we'll hear his points if he sticks around for a while. But for now, we're explaining how the Fear 1v1 crew battle is going to work. Now, we are going to have 6 people. 6 people. In this case, they're all letters. This is how I think we're going to run the draft, unless you guys have some better idea. We will flip a coin. Chat will get to pick what they want. If they get the coin flip correct, they can decide to either pick first or second. Now, it could be advantageous to pick second, because whoever picks first will get 1 pick. So let's say Team Fear picks A. Then Chat can pick 2. So they'll get to say, hey, I want B and I want C. Then it will come back to Fear, who will get a chance to pick D and E as it snakes. And then finally, F will go to Chat if this is how it's to play out. Does that make sense? Snaking all the way. Whoever picks first is not going to get the second and third best player. What do we think about that? Dr. Osu!
I'm calling heads.
Could we circle back? We'll see if you guys get heads tomorrow. I think this makes sense. I think this is the best way to do the draft. So we'll flip a coin, and you guys will get to pick if you want basically that first pick and then the fourth and fifth pick. Or you guys can decide, you know, if you'd prefer to have the second and third. How about Chad gets to pick the first three, and then you get to pick the remaining three? Okay. I should have realized that you guys were we're not gonna, you know, argue in good faith. We will do a poll for heads or tails for the actual coin flip. Yeah. If we get the mock, you can have the rest 5. Okay, well that seems like you want to get first pick then. Now, chat, here's the bigger news. What 6 players are playing? Our 6 players. The roster is decided. Let me make sure I know exactly who is playing before I, you know, go ahead and advertise someone who's not in. And let me decide the order in which I want to reveal these people. Okay. Our 6 players. Please be stacked Prage. Please be stacked Prage. Of course, first. Jesse! No. Not Jesse. Not Jesse. I know you guys wanted Jesse. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go ahead and get out of the way the player we all know is playing. Chat, who do we all know is playing? We might as well not even hold it back and wait to reveal it. Who is definitely playing this? Obama, that's right. Obama. Zen. You got it. Yes, Obama and Zen. No, of course, Moxie's in. Of course, Moxie's in. Come on. He's in for everything. When has he ever been out? Moxie is in. Player number 2 isn't necessarily always in for every 1v1 events. A fairly popular 1v1er. There's an argument to be made. He's the most popular 1v1er. He was on an org, but the org left him. He kind of left the org. It's a bit of both. Our second player, apparently Jack. Mr. Apparently Jack. I don't know why I gave him all caps. Apparently Jack will be one of our 6 players. Now, to every coin, to every heads on a coin, there's tails. To every tail, when you have a head, when you have a heads, when you have one, you have the other. So, anyways, considering that great setup, who do you think the other player is? Bacchus is too good. Bacchus is too good at this game. We have Jack. And we have Jor Oots. Jor Oots. He will be a part of this crew battle. So who's left? Who's left? Some would say the next player is the best player in the world. There are people who would argue that not only the best player in the world in 3s, but maybe in 1s. It's hard to say. Would I put him there? No. Is there an argument for it? Yes, some people would say that. The fourth player in the Fear vs. Chat 1v1 crew battle, Bacchus again, basically has the answer key. It's Drowley. Drowley is our fourth player. Our fifth player. Bacchus, don't type. You'll probably just pre-jump it. Don't give chat the pleasure of finding out early. This player is maybe one of the most exciting 1v1 players in the game. Everyone wants to know what his future holds. Where is he gonna go? How will his RLCS career pan out in the future? He's our current 1v1 champ, although he did not win the most recent Arm the Rebels. We got Mr. M80, Mr. Briefly G2, Mr. Nas. We got Nas. So who is our sixth player? We have 5 players. We need a sixth. Could it be the most exciting player? Could it be someone everyone is going to want to see playing in this matchup? No Megalol? As you can see, it is clearly going to be an EU competition because we have ourselves 5 players who play in EU. So keep in mind, it has to be an EU player. Our final player, the EU legend, is going to be Diaz on EU ping. Diaz is going to do it. He's going to play it on EU ping. There it is. Bacchus knows ball yet again. There are our 6 players. These are our 6 players for the crew battle. The Diaz EU legend, although he did get stopped by Tempo and Toxic, but he's going to have another chance against some top dogs. So these are our 6 players. So if I were to ask you right now, what do you think you want? First pick or second and third pick? First pick or second and third? I'm seeing a lot of second and thirds. Mostly second and thirds. Both. First, second, and third. Oh, wait. Duh. Second and third, no question. Second and third. Can't put Diaz, only takes 5 input. Oh, you're talking about the poll? Chat doesn't understand that Moxie is a guaranteed win. Chat, who are you guys picking first? You know what I think is crazy? Is, you know, without leaking too much of my strategy, I think first pick is like tougher than it's been in a while. I think with Moxie's recent win, it leaves a few people who could be first picked. How does this even work? Go back in the VOD. I explained how it'll work, but we'll get over it again when it happens on Friday. When will this crew battle happen? The draft, as you can see right here, Friday, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 12 p.m. Eastern. Firewall's here. Firewall's like, I'm there for every Diaz content there is. If it's Diaz content, I'm there. Drowley will farm the Mock. Well, then maybe the strategy is to get Drowley and Moxie on the same team. Will Moxie be at his friend's house or at his house? Will his girlfriend be there? Will the mob be allowed to be in chat talking to him while it's going on? There's a lot of questions we need to know. This is the roster. So here's how it's going to work, by the way, for them. Here's how I just said, because obviously we want them to be incentivized to win all their games. We don't want anybody throwing for chat. The way they're going to be incentivized is not even team-based. So one person can't carry the whole team. Wait, what is the end of this poll? You guys said you wanted Moxie. Nas was second. Drowley, Jack, Jorias, and you didn't even include Diaz on EU ping. Which, who knows? Maybe he, gets used to this EU ping today and tomorrow. If he ends up qualifying upper bracket tomorrow, you guys might change your mind. But we'll see. He's got a tough run of it. So, the motivation for them is not even necessarily team-based, because obviously it's a 1v1 crew battle. $100 per win is basically what it comes down to. If you play a series and win, you get $100 for that. Which means if your team needs you to win all 3 series because none of your teammates won a game, then they don't get any money. You get all of it because you carried your entire team. Which I think is better than splitting it between the entire team. Let's say Moxie has to carry his entire team and win all 3 games, and then also giving money to the guys who just lost. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. WTF, your chat wants to pick me first. They actually don't hate me. Moxie, it might be a little bit in your head, brother. You might be grabbing like 1 or 2 chats when you're playing and thinking that is the sentiment of the entire chat. We just watched you win Arm the Rebels and 2 straight King of the Hills. I think everybody in chat is going to expect you to play pretty well. What was the last thing I was going to say? Oh, stakes. Chat, we need stakes. So here's what I'm thinking the stakes are going to be. And they were kind of helped out by Dr. Feer. So, if this is all if the King of the Hill, or sorry, if 9 to 5-a-thon is still live at this time, which we're thinking it will be. But if the 9 to 5-a-thon is still live, your guys' stakes, free day, plus 8 hours if you guys win. Firewall! Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. You guys like that?
W streamer.
You do not have to pay anything. If your team wins, we just add an extra day onto the 9 to 5-a-thon, no cost. Now, if I win, if Feer wins, this was Dr. Feer's suggestion. If Feer wins during the 9 to 5-a-thon, oh my goodness, I get a Friday off. No deal. Listen, I modified this. I modified this from what Dr. Feer wants. She said she wanted this. She wanted Fridays off. She wanted all the Fridays in the future off. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't really balance out. Not 24-hour if you win, Cap. That doesn't feel fair. That doesn't feel fair. 24-hour if they win, maybe. Your wife wants to nerf you. Clocking in, sorry. So, what do you guys think? I think most of chat said deal. Deal or no deal? If you're going to say no deal, I need to hear what it is you'd rather want. And then maybe I can balance it on the other side if my team wins. If Fear wins, he gets 9 to 5-a-thon forever. If chat wins, we get 9 to 5-a-thon forever. You see how that doesn't work, right? You want to take the last qualifier off? No, this will just be, I mean, let's just put it this way. A day off. I won't take a big 1v1 day off or something. But some Monday through Friday, I will get a day off. Donger J if we win. Donger J. No. Donger J's got to be a sub incentive. It's going to be set at like 6 billion subs. We want Donger J. No. Chat, you can make Donger J your next incentive because we have to get to that in a bit here. Free day is garbage. Raise the stakes. But it can't be Donger J. So give me another stake. I'm emptying my bank account. Deal for Donger J. No. Donger J would make my life. Guys. You can have any day, Friday to Monday off. Yeah, that's what we're saying. I basically get one day off. This is what Dr. Feer wants me to get for winning this. Eight-hour ranked stream? You guys would rather have an 8-hour ranked stream than a full free day? You'd have to end up paying for the 8-hour ranked stream. And guess what? The 9 to 5 thought would end. People would be like, oh, ranked stream. No one would be there, and the next thing you know, it's over. If chat wins, we get Donger J. If Feer wins, we gets to bless the chat with Donger J. You guys want a Saturday stream? Oh, Dr. Feer wouldn't. Dr. Feer would never. This feels pretty good. A lot of you in chat type deal. I think we're at a pretty good in between with this free day, and I get a day off. Now it's not like the timer's gonna go down. The timer doesn't go down. The timer stays paused. I just get to take a day off. Thank you, Moxie! You guys said nice things about Moxie, so he dropped a 10 bomb. We need to say nice things about Moxie more often. Moxie, this whole money laundering thing where I get money and then I give it to you and then you give it back to me and then I give it to you and then you give it back to me. At some point, it's got to end. Ask Dr. Feer what's the number for the Saturday stream. Moxie owed the 10 for Evo. No, he's supposed to give it to Evo. Evo was live, I think. Evo definitely doesn't want me getting the money. If I win, next King of the Hill, 20 subs. You realize you're getting much more from those prize pools than 20 subs, right? Not that you should just give it all back to me anyways, but... You see, chat, Moxie does nice things. It's just the things he says that are toxic. Okay, this is the Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle. We got a little bit sidetracked because I wanted to say you guys won this one. This is still the morning meeting. This is still stand up. You'll notice I'm still standing up. Just sometimes stand up goes a little bit longer. Okay. Now, after you guys got the 1,000 subs, we talked a little bit about that. That's going to be happening Friday. I'm going to try and get somebody to make a little graphic for it or something. That guy reached out to me last time I brought it up. He seemed like he's good. Honestly, seems like he's almost too good. Hopefully, we can afford, you know, a simple graphic from him. But you guys got 1420. And I think that had a lot to do with how we got to 355 subs yesterday. Now, Icebreaker story time is, or we should put this down here. At 1769, you guys wanted the 1v1, v1, 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 v1. I think that's 8 tournament. So I think the way we'll run this is we'll find 8 players who want to run it, and we will probably run like 8 games, give points to each finish, and then give a prize to whoever wins the most. That's what I'm thinking right now. Now, what you guys will notice is we only have a singular incentive, and that incentive is pretty close. We are only 66 subs away from it. So we need another incentive. In case we get this one, we always have to have one right out in front. So, what is that going to be? It's going to be one of these. One of these. And look at that. Donger J is on the list. Now, I also added to the list 1 hour of winning Feer's money. We also have a VIP giveaway. Somebody wanted just VIPs, basically. I don't know. We'll give like 10 of them away. If you guys really wanted, just randomly instead of earning it. I'm assuming the people who have a ton of points in chat are not going to want that because they're close to getting it legit. Hardcore World of Warcraft is about to be real hot on Twitch. I think starting tomorrow. So I could play some Hardcore World of Warcraft. We got Super Mario 64, 120 star. We could play some fetch with the dog. I have to figure out how to stream like IRL, which I've never done before, but I could try and figure it out. Then we got some other different types of show matches that happen in Rocket League. I could try and win an SSL 3s tournament. I basically have to get carried. That'll be hard to find somebody. 1 point TTS for an hour. We could play some duos or stream, or we could do a nice little in-game tourney. Does anybody have an additional one they want to add to the pool before we decide the next one? Fear gives us his OnlyFans foot videos. Okay. I'm so close to flipping a coin for my inevitable 2-week ban. I just want a free VIP now. Mustache dye. Add Fear impersonates Kep for an entire stream. You guys are going to pick this one. I don't think I can do it. I don't think we want to do it. Kep impersonation for an entire stream. Will you guys promise to impersonate his chat? Because they give a lot of subs. They get a lot of subs. 20 minutes, 1v1 tourney comeback? Huh? Yeah, if I put this up there, I feel like it's going to win. He wants that popularity. You're right. We can't give it to him. So true. Marbles all day. Marbles all day stream. You guys want the 9 to 5-thon to end. Has anyone suggested Fear versus Johnny with AppChat commentary? No, no one suggested it yet, so we haven't put it in. We would have to completely change the rules of how we mod. So true. So true. Okay. Let's go incentives. Incentives. I'm going to put these ones in. And you guys will decide the next one. 1v1 drop shot. Okay, you guys want a 1v1 drop shot? What, like tournament, I guess? Could be hard to run that. Because my first thought is might be hard to get a bunch of people interested. Now, chat, if you guys don't remember what 1 hour of winning Fear's money is, we did basically coin flips where you can double your money each coin flip. But if you ever lose it, you're done and you're out. We played it with Stuck in a Dryer and he won $80. We could do it for an hour. I felt like chat enjoyed it. And then Donger J. I mean, you guys are just going to pick Donger J. So here are your 14 options, chat. Which way are you going to go? Which way are you guys going to go? 1 in chat for in-game tourney. 2's in chat for duos or stream. 3 in chat. Okay. I hadn't made it yet, but believe it or not, it is 14's in chat for Donger J. I do love my Super Mario 64 people holding it down. We might have to go runoff. Surely we might have to go runoff because we can't just let Donger J run away with it. Everybody else combined can beat Donger J together. Fear has been dedicated to get SM64 every poll. We're starting to need stuff. If we don't have King of the Hill, dude, we got to be able to do to something. All right, is it SM64 versus Donger J? It seems like it is. It's SM64 versus Donger J. The battle of the century. 1's in chat for Super Mario 64 120 star. Basically 100% of Super Mario 64. Something other than Rocket League on stream. Or if you want to be able to type Donger J in chat, type 2. What even is Donger J? You know what? Before you just follow the masses, because you're like, ha, everyone seems to think Donger J is funny. I don't really know what it is, but I'm just going to go with it. Let me show you what everyone is trying to get. They're just trying to be able to type this. This is all they want. They want this to show up in chat. You could see why we maybe don't want it to be there. Is it SM64 crowd control? I could try and set that up. Now, I'm not fast at 120 star. I've done 16 star before. 120 star might take like a whole morning or maybe even a whole day. It'll also be a great way to end the 9 to 5-a-thon. If we got sub 8 hours, we just run a little Super Mario 64. I'm going through the logs and banning everyone who just typed 1. It seems like chat wants Super Mario 64, 120-star run. Mario Power. It's 5 votes. 5 votes beat it. It had slowed down. I showed the chat the Donger J and they realized, oh, actually, not only do I not want to have that be a sub goal, I don't even want it at all. So I'm going to vote for Super Mario 64, which is our newest incentive out past the 1v1 tournament. And it feels like we need a 2,000 level, doesn't it? It feels like we need a 2,000 level. So I think we drop it at 2,000. You'd rather anything than watching Mario. I'm sorry, half the chat picked it. Recount the polls. At 2K, the mustache gets erased. Yeah, that's rigged. Why not birth year 1992? Well, let's not give everybody our entire life story. All right, so we have our additional incentive, which is good. We need an additional incentive. Whoops. And now it's just about time to actually talk about what we're going to do today. It's just about time to talk a little bit about today. Wait, Feer is 37? That's not how math works. That is not how math works. Stop the steal. We are on to day 11. Day 11. How many subs have we gotten on day 11? Well, we got one off stream. We got one off stream. I counted that one. I put a couple minutes extra on, even though normally it might not count if I don't catch it. So 1, 2, 3 plus Moxie's 10. 13! 13 subs on the day. We started today at 10 hours and 53 minutes. And I rounded it up, so 0 seconds. Now, we got 10 more! BBD Medicine. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Make it 23 subs on the day. 23 subs on the day. We started at 10:53, and I gotta erase everything we did. We did daily stand-up at 9 a.m. We're kind of still in it, but we're discussing stuff. We did, the announcements and how it's gonna work for the crew battle later this week. We also have another sub. Lunchbox219, thank you for the tier 1. W's in the chat. The 11-hour challenge, we're getting close. We're getting close. We said goodbye to 12 hours yesterday, and I guess 11 as well, but we weren't as prepared for it. You should get one of those under the desk treadmill things. I actually have one of those. We could make an incentive playing Rocket League while on the treadmill. Maybe that could be something you guys want. Sprinting on the treadmill while playing Rocket League. Why do I feel like you guys might like that? Rom Dooch, thank you for the Prime. Brand new Prime, contributing to the full time. All right, now we're kind of still doing stand up. After that, or I should say, the big line is at 11 a.m. We have check-in bot versus Diaz. Check-in bot versus Diaz. It is absolutely a matchup for the ages. Check-in bot had the edge early, but Diaz is starting to fight back. And assuming that Diaz does win against check-in bot, we will have Diaz Salt Mine 4. Yo! They even gifted sub. Zach is back. Over to Zach Love. It's the Zach Love. Thank you. Yo, chat. You do not want to get beat by check-in bot, and that counts for being here in the stream today. So, if you have yet to do it, Now is the time to type 11 working. Now is the time to type 11 working in the chat to make sure you check in and you do not fall victim to the check-in bot. We also have a hype train going. Level 4 hype train. Poggers. Hopefully Diaz did not fall victim to the check-in bot. We got another one.
11 working.
Koi, thank you for the 3 months. The best way to check in is with a nice 11 working and a sub. All right. At around 3 p.m. Mountain Time is when Diaz should have qualified for the next day, assuming he plays and gets the check-in. Now, after this chat, I don't know if you guys heard. Did you guys hear about the round table that Chalkcast is doing? Because we have a couple options. We could play the game, or something like that to finish out the day. But we could also listen in to the org roundtable for Chalkcast. Does that sound interesting? I don't know how long that's going to go for, but it could be why not both? Wait, we could actually maybe do both. Wait a second. We could maybe play the game while listening in. We don't have to watch the Chalkcast. It's actually a good point. We got a call from Dr. Feer. 1 second. Chat, forgot to mute. We did not forget to mute. Not to mention that this that this mic, even if I just stand 2 feet over there, you probably can't even really hear me, especially if I'm not being loud. But I'll tell you anyways. You guys are saying leak. I'll just tell you. My wife is at the vet with one of the hostages. Can you believe that? We're such great captors. We take the hostages to the vet to make sure they're nice and healthy. And it looks like one of our many hostages is going to have to get some teeth pulled. Bummer. But she was just making sure we could, get that. And we insist on the highest level of healthcare for our hostages. So they are indeed going to be having some teeth pulled. Fear, are you ripped? Come on. Please. You can tell right there. It is not torture. It is not torture. Why take them to a vet? Isn't Dr. Fear a doctor? Oh, so obvious. So obvious. Okay. Now, you guys might notice that right now, it's not 11 a.m. Mountain Time. It's not 11 a.m. Mountain Time. And I've had something on the docket for a long time. I may force you guys to listen. We talked about it before. You guys have me trapped. I might trap you guys. We could talk a little bit about my elite athleticism. You talk somebody just said in the chat, am I ripped? I'm actually an elite athlete. And I have been threatening, talking to you guys about nationals, this tournament that made me delay the 9 to 5-a-thon. And you guys get some lore. I can maybe learn a little bit about you guys. And I'm going to need your help because we're going to make Rocket League player comparisons between the players on my team as I explain how it works and how I'm not a bench warmer. Not a bench warmer. You guys said I was a bench warmer. I'm not. If it has a Frisbee in it, it's not a sport. Okay. Let me go grab my Frisbee real quick. Also, I should mention, I know you guys are very, you know, video focused, you stream lovers. It will not just be audio. I have a highlight video. That's right, a highlight video of my team at the tournament in which you see me doing tons of awesome stuff. It'll be great. It's not just me clapping on the sideline. Okay? It's not just me clapping on the sideline. Now, to prove it, here are the 2 discs from tournaments I was at. You see that? That is the U.S. Open. Wow. The U.S. Open and Youth Club. I was not playing at the Youth Club, believe it or not. That was in Aurora, Colorado. Wow. Amazing. Also, the USA Ultimate National Championships in San Diego. Wow. Crazy. Amazing. How is he so good? Man throws lids, disc golf, ultimate, but cool, I guess. Greater than ultimate? So you played ultimate Frisbee. Yes. Ultimate Frisbee. Probably bought them on eBay. Show us a trick shot. Okay, I'm not great at doing the spinning thing. Listen, lots of my teammates are good at the spinning thing. Not me. Everyone gets 3 tries. Everyone knows that. So anyways, I'm really good. So we're going to talk a little bit about that today. How's that sound, chat? We do need an ad break here. And don't worry, I won't give you the juicy details during the ad break. We will make sure we wait. Have you ever played MKBHD? Yes, I've played MKBHD. I've been asked that many times. Played him multiple times. Pretty sure I beat him a couple times. It was back when he was on a much worse team. He's really good now. Chat, how about this? I'll make you a trade. You guys listen to my very entertaining story. And in order to get you excited about it, what's one thing chat loves? They love it. They can't get enough of it. It just gets them so hyped and ready to sit down for story time. Donger J. Okay, you're not wrong, actually. Chat does love Donger J. But I was thinking about something else while we watch some ads and then get going here. How about laboratory today? Laboratory. Chat, type exclamation point, play in the chats. It is time. We're going to watch some ads. When we get back from ads, we will run the marbles. Get your exclamation point play-ins. Maybe we drop a couple subs. Who knows? $11-hour challenge? Twitch is kind of wild, says the YouTube chatter. Chat, show them you're wild. Slappy Crook, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. You are a sheep? Wait, Gage, did you not exclamation point play? Oh, he's saying it too insane. Wait, hitting the Luigi, please. Surely a 20 bomb's coming if we're hitting the Luigi, please. $40 seconds. Type exclamation point play. Rusty only on a 5 stream streak? That means you haven't been coming to work. All right, chat, we should all be back. Let's go. Winner gets a sub. If you're already a sub, you get a chance at a VIP coin flip. If you're already a VIP, you get a chance at a mod coin flip, but you lose your VIP if you fail it. And if you get last, say goodbye. Fall down the tubes. First one out, Impy or Elimpy. We got Mateo CM. We got BVD Medicine. Who's trailing? Who's trailing at the back? Who should start getting worried about potentially getting banned? Moxie! Moxie underscore is pretty far back there. What do we got for the rest? We got a big orb. And then we down circle inside the funnel. Olympi still in first. See you later, Glitch. Ooh. Oh, he bad. I still don't know how to say that name. I just see Leadhead on my app. Leadhead's so much easier. We got a Marbles pay to win. Who's that guy? Zach Love is Marbles pay to win. T-Rectidactyl, World Be Free. I'm seeing a lot of subs. Bryze, he posted the clip to Reddit. Somehow that was Rocket League Esports News. Ooh, Bard. That's a lot of underscores, Bard. It's a lot of underscores. I don't get how Twitch lets you have that many underscores. Wait a second. Oceanbod out of the funnel first. And he gets slapped forward. Slapped forward by the swing. Everyone else getting caught. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Cybershot is basically hacking. He got smacked way farther forward. T-Rectidactyl trying to squeeze through. Wait. 45 AFC clutching it out. 45 AFC is a sub. We have ourselves a chance at VIP for 45 AFC. Now you do not want to be last. You do not want to be last. Here, I'll go slightly sideways so you can get a better look at all the marbles. It's looking like people coming up the rear is still Bard. Oh my goodness. Bard million underscore Kid Slice. A VIP could get banned. 45 AFC sharing their sub. They were already a sub. They hadn't shared it. They hadn't added it to the timer. You need to share your sub to get on the timer. All right, Annihilus, fatal shot. These people are all gonna die. Most of these people here are gonna die to the fire. You just need to not finish first or finish last. It could be Joe Mama. Ooh, it's gonna be one of these non-subs. It's gonna be one of these non-subs. Could be Slappy Crook, Levi. I think it's Levi. I think it's probably Levi. Joker Hova. Oh, I think Joker Hova exploded. I think it's Levi, chat. Smokey J, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. I believe it's time to say goodbye to our final name in white, which is Levi. Levi, or Levici, 1. You served your time honorably here in chat, but you are fired. You're fired. But all right. 45 AFC. The chat wants to know. First off, you're down to accept your fate, right? A chance, a much cheaper VIP coin flip. Completely free, basically. But if you lose, you are going to be timed out. Yes, of course. 45 AFC. He says yes, of course. You can see it right here. Now, what's it going to be? Heads or tails? Heads or tails, chat? What's it going to be? 45 AFC. Tails never fails. He's a tails never fails Andy. I feel like the chat likes tails never fails people. But is it true? Does tails truly never fail? Do we have a new VIP? Or do we get 2 bands for the price of 1 marbles? We're looking for tails, chat. He did it! We did it! I can't believe it! He did it! 45 AFC. Welcome to the elite. You have been promoted to manager. You have been promoted at Feer Corporation to manager. Congratulations. Congratulations. 45 AFC. Woo! You. I think you meant to say like woo, but you said who. All right. All right. We love our good hype song, but it's no longer time for the hype song. We've listened to a lot of that this morning. We'll go here. We'll go here. The classic. Check Salt Mine 4 qualifier bracket. Wait, why? You want to go through it? I mean, we're going to watch Diaz. Play more Zelda music? We could. Now it's time, chat, to talk a little bit about Nationals. And let me tease you with something. I know what you're thinking. Why do I care? We have a spicy highlight video. A spicy highlight video. Now, we can't listen to its music, obviously, because everyone everywhere just makes everything copywritten. But this is what we're going to get to in a bit here. Arizona Lawless. USA Ultimate, brought to you by Oro Valley Dental Group. But wait, I tried to pause it. Before we get to all that, we need to explain. You need to learn about the team. You need to learn about my role on the team. And I need you guys to help me. So, let's learn a little bit about Ultimate Frisbee and each other, okay? Because it's very important for us as a community, as a corporation, to know what everybody does here. And stand-up is over, so I'm going to sit down. In 45 minutes, we follow Diaz in the Salt Mine qualifier. So, chat, let's talk a little bit about Ultimate Frisbee. Type 1 in chat if you've heard of Ultimate Frisbee before, or you have some idea of how it works. Now, for us, and for the club scene outside of college, there's a lot of people who play for the first time in college. I was also one of those people. Actually, I played in high school because I'm baller. You know me. I played in high school, but most people start playing in college. After college, there's like a pro scene. There is an actual pro scene. I never played on any of the pro teams, but before there was even a pro team, and some people might consider, this club championship still the best. There were the club championships. The club championships. This is where all the adult people and some college people, if they're good enough, are playing in. And that's what this disc is. The USA Ultimate National Championships. And you see the people behind me are behind the screen are playing that as well. Now, for the longest time, I used to play on an open team. An open team is basically anybody can play, but effectively, it's the men's league. There's also the women's league. The women's league. And that is, of course, women. And then there is what I do. What I have been doing the past 4 years, which is the mixed division, which is men and women. It's half and half when you're playing. Now, the reality is, chat, I'm going to give it to you straight. Most of the best players are playing in these two divisions. This mixed division is kind of the retirement league. All right? I'm a little bit older. So once you kind of get older, a little bit too slow, a little bit washed up for these leagues, you switch over to mixed. Now, there's one other reason why you might play mixed, which is men and women. You can kind of see behind me, there's men and women here on the sideline. And that is your region, your area doesn't have good enough players. It takes 7 people to play on a line. 7 people playing at once, right? But teams get up to like 27 people on the entire team. 27 people. So if you want to have a good team in open or women's, you kind of need a lot of good people. You need a lot of good people. And when I played in the open team in Arizona, we were never good enough to make this national championship tournaments. So we were good, but not great. The women in Arizona were actually all already playing mixed, but they were playing without the men, or without some of the top men, I would say, because we were playing open. And actually, some of the women were playing women's too. Everyone was split up. But then once upon a time, as the open men started getting older, as some of the mixed ones, women's and mixed women started getting older, we finally combined together in Arizona. We said, you know what? Why don't we make a good team in Arizona? So the past 4 years, we have been this good team, and we collected all together on a mixed team. Now, when I played open, because you guys were saying that I am a, how do you say, bench warmer. And listen, there might have been some truth to that, but I'm going to explain why it's not. Now, when you're playing open and you have 7 guys on the team, you could be the 7th best at a certain role, and you're still going to play a ton. But on mixed, you cannot play unless, specifically one of my roles, you're one of the best 4 people. Because the line is sometimes 4 men and 3 women, and sometimes it's 3 men, 4 women. But that's the max. You go as close to even as possible. There's never like 5 men playing or never 5 women playing. So, on this roster, we have some really good people. So at the beginning of the season, I may have been a bench warmer. If you guys remember, I showed you a short clip of us making the national tournament before we played the national tournament. And you did see me on the sideline just kind of holding my hands on my hips. And here's the deal. In that game, I didn't play. I didn't play a point. I was indeed the bench warmer. You guys claimed that I am, okay? I was high-fiving. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Everybody's getting a high five. Everybody's getting a let's go, okay? But things changed for the national tournament. And let me explain why. And here is where I need your help, okay? We have lots of good people on the team, lots of men and women. We're only going to talk about specifically the men who are ahead of me in the roster. And the reason why I wasn't playing. Now, this is where we need Rocket League comparisons so I can help you guys out. Yeah, intangibles, exactly. You get it. Intangibles. High quality H2O. Now, ahead of me in the roster, the men's O-line roster. Now, there are 2 different lines. We can talk about it. I'll talk about it briefly. When you play Ultimate Frisbee, you either play offense, which means you start with the disc getting thrown to you, and more likely than not, you're never going to give it away and you're going to score without turning it over. That's, of course, what I do. And there's about an elite, like 7 to 9. Like, you don't, there are about 7 to 9 people who play offense. They're usually your best players, your most consistent. And then you have your defensive players, and that's everybody else. So if there's 27 people on the roster, it's like 20 people. Everybody else plays defense. It's way more tiring to play defense, to start on defense, to try and take it away. You still have to end up playing some offense, but a lot more people play defense. Now, Your boy, you might be wondering, oh, our guy's a bench warmer. So clearly he plays defense. Wrong. Your man plays offense. I have always been on offense. That's just me. And listen, you might be thinking, wait, is Feer good? Wait, he's on offense. Is he good? He must be good. Chat, can I tell you the truth? I suck ass at defense. I'm terrible at defense. Listen, chat, I'm just awful at it, okay? My guy is always open. I'm never shutting anything down. So I am a liability on defense. You cannot play me on defense, okay? It's just, you can't do it. You know, I'll try. I'll give it my best, but I suck at it. So I've played offense forever. And one of the reasons why, I know what you're thinking, and you're right. It's because I have huge throws. I sky people like crazy. I'm the actual GOAT at Frisbee. That's why they put me on offense, right? Well, no, not really. I am a cog in the system on offense. I basically never do a big throw, never do a big catch, but I never turn it over. Consistent, safe, like a warm hug. Fear on the offensive line. Oh, you never have to worry, okay? He's not going to do anything great, but he's not going to do anything bad. And that's good for offense. Now, on a men's team, I could easily be your 7th or 6th guy every time. I'm playing every point as that 7th or 6th. But in a men's O-line, or sorry, in men in the mixed division on an O-line, you have at most 4. You mostly have 3. Those are your 3 main. You sometimes have 4, and you never go to your 5th person, like ever. You just don't need to. Okay? So, who is first in our line? This is where I need you guys to give me player comparisons, and I think I'm going to stick with North American. I have some ideas, but first is Travis on our team, right? Can we get some in the chat? We have Travis. Now, Travis is the man. He is the actual man. He is leading the entire division at the tournament in assists. This is over every other team. He is literally, if you ask me, slightly biased, but I truly think it's not even that biased, the best player in this division. He's also like 5th in goals, number 1 in assists. He is all over the place. He's the man. He is padding the stats big time. Clearly a carry. He's him. So chat, who's his Rocket League comparison? Look, someone even knows him. He's famous. I'm not trying to, dox him and give his last name, but someone seems to know him. I'm seeing some beast modes. I'm seeing some Daniels. Travis Red Mob. Jesse. Okay, Jesse. Chat, I see some FKs. I was thinking that the best comparison for me, for this guy, in terms of padding the stats, in terms of every team he's looked at as like the main guy. I'm not thinking Daniel Beast Mode, who kind of share the limelight a little bit. Beast Mode's obviously the best. I'm thinking First Killer. What do you guys think about First Killer as a comparison for Travis? This guy that I've just described. I think it's good. Maybe a couple people in chat know both Travis and First Killer. But I'm thinking that that's a very limited. So we're going to say Travis is First Killer. Okay? Now, I'm not sure exactly who these top 3 in order would be, but let's go with number 2 being Marshall. Guys, 2 is Marshall. Marshall is younger player, younger than Travis, younger than me. Still somewhat old. We're all old on this team. But who is a younger up-and-comer who was once worse than some of the top players, but now has taken over and is a mainstay. Scribbles is a bit too young. I'm thinking, younger than First Killer. He's kind of like somewhat of an old guard. I see a few people saying it already. I think it works out pretty well. He's good at defense too, although he plays offense with me. I kind of like Daniel. All right, we got Daniel here on the team. We got First Killer and Daniel. Listen, it's a good team. We're a Nationals level team. So we're going to say Daniel for Marshall. Or maybe we give Daniel to this next guy. It's hard to say. Garrett is even younger. Can we get younger than... Oh, not Garrett G. That's funny. He's not Garrett G. Garrett G is older. We got Garrett. And he is also even younger than Travis, Marshall, myself. But he's going to be like the next big thing. He's the next big thing. Once Travis is retired, once Marshall is retired, once Feer is retired, Garrett will still be around. He's as good as it gets. And he's going to become the leader of the North American world. Who is it? LJ might be a bit too old. But he's good enough. Like we could go with... I saw someone say Talk, but Talk is a little bit too untested. Garrett is already, like the best. He'd be on one of the best teams. You guys want Wavy? Aqua for sure. I don't know if Aqua has as bright a future as Garrett, man. This guy, I mean, not to say Aqua's future isn't bright, but he seems less committed. Garrett is also insanely committed, super driven, and actually I think that's why Wavy is maybe good. Because I feel like Wavy is super hardcore committed, young up-and-comer. Is Frosty hard grinding? I kind of don't hate Wavy. A lot of people said Wavy. We'll give Wavy to Garrett, okay? So we got Wavy, Daniel, and First Kiddo ahead of me. And the fourth player, who is... Oh, actually, I forgot. We gotta get 6 people ahead of me. The fourth player ahead of me is Brent. Brent, we need a player older than First Killer, older than Daniel, older than Wavy. Very solid, but very good. Still not going to be on, the top lines that only have 3 men on it. But Brent is very solid. Reddles moment. Reddles. Wait, but I had Reddles comparison saved for later. I like JNaps. I think JNaps is pretty good. JNaps, I mean, we're talking... Brent might be the oldest player on the team. JNaps might be the oldest player in the... in basically our team, I think. Maybe one other person. Or Chicago. JNaps or Chicago both work pretty well. Maybe Chicago works even better. Okay, at number 5, we have Ollie. And Ollie is another up-and-comer. Younger than everybody else. He's the youngest guy. This is a guy who's maybe like Frosty. He's even younger than Garrett. We're trying to stick with North Americans. Okay, not Ollie just because his name is Ollie, right? You see how that's a little... We could go Scribbles. I think Scribbles or Frosty. Somebody on SSG is pretty good. So these guys are all very good. These are all very good, and they're all ahead of me on the roster list. This is why I sat on the bench for the game to qualify for Nationals, okay? Because at number 6, it's your boy! At number 6, it's your boy, Feer. Now, you guys heard how I played before. Not Sathu. Don't pick a coach. Don't pick 2 coaches, okay? I'm not a coach, all right? Now, I am the kind of player on the field who's not doing the amazing, flashy plays, but is getting that dirty work done, holding it down for the team, a little bit on the older side, although might not quite as old as Chicago. Turbo Posa is very old. He's retired as well. Fear Gold? No. Chat, maybe I'm being friendly to myself, but I thought I'm Reddles. I went with I'm Reddles. Fear is Reddles. Now, I don't know if Reddles would play behind some of these people, which is maybe why it doesn't work out great. I think Reddles would be... not Reddles diss, right? No, it's a huge compliment. What do you mean, ain't no way? Shots fired at Reddles? Reddles can play defense. Okay. Then what do you guys think? What do you guys think? If we need a player that's underneath Frosty and Scribbles, it's probably not Reddles. Alpha Cap. I don't think Alpha Cap. You like Calm? I think Calm or Reddles I mean, calm again. Both these guys are probably playing ahead of some of these other comparisons we have. But it's Forky and it's not close. Do you go for demos? No, I'm actually like very not. I feel like defense in these two games don't translate exactly. It's Chrome and nobody else. Okay, we'll be Rizzo. Screw it. We'll be Rizzo. Okay? Rizzo's on the team, and that's why he's playing after Frosty Scribbles. He's not quite that retired, though. I'm still playing, okay? Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Okay, I'm Rizzo then. I'm Rizzo. So, why am I playing, you might ask? If I'm Rizzo, why did I play in this tournament? Well, Wavy had an ACL tear. Ooh. Ooh. Tough. Tough. Wavy right before the tournament. ACL tear. Not great. This guy was the man. This guy was Himothy. Wavy out for season. Right before the biggest tournament. Ooh. It hurts. Ooh, it hurts. This is the kind of guy losing, like, it's going to affect our bottom line, man. Not good. But even with him out, you know, if we put an X on his name and we put a 3 here, that still puts me outside the playable range because only the top 4 are going to play. So Garrett is gone. ACL tear for him. Not going to happen. So did you shave your head for less air resistance? No, I did not. I did not. So what about Brent? What happened to Brent? Well, you're going to see in the highlight video, Brent put his life on the line. Put his life on the line. And I think it was like a hip injury. So we'll go hip, but he made a huge play and got injured because of it, chat. Sevens. Sevens for Mr. Brent, who basically sacrificed his life for the cause. It's truly just, it's amazing. Only someone like Chicago would do it. So, that still only puts me kind of playing, which we put an X on Brent. Now I'm still only kind of playing because I'll play every, you know, 3rd or 4th point whenever it's 4 men on the line on offense, which it isn't always that. So I'm no longer a bench warmer, and that's good. But I'm not completely playing, but guess what? Guess what? Ollie, who is like leading the tournament in goals scored throughout the first few days, he's going crazy. Frosty pop-off. The man's going to take over. We know the future is his. Frosty, full field psycho. He's going crazy. Everything he touches turns to gold. Elbow injury. Elbow injury. So he's also out. Tough break. And it just so happens that everybody in front of Feer, aka Rizzo, is gone. He faking that? And so wouldn't you know, right at the top, Mr. Rizzo. Rizzo joins in with First Killer and Daniel to hold it down. Say goodbye to the rest of the team. Once a bench warmer, now brought into the main lineup. The 3 injured players are Forky. I take it back. So yeah, listen, it doesn't look good. Everybody who was ahead of me in the roster going down with injuries, but Travis and Marshall take out life insurance. The good news is that this line that I'm talking about is now underneath me. So I went ahead and told Travis and Marshall, I said, listen, guys, you're good. You're good. Now that I'm playing every single point, I don't need you guys to get injured. So it's fine. You're not going to randomly get injured anymore. This is a lot of drama for an intramural sport. It's not. It's national level. So I ended up playing a good amount, and I end up showing up in this highlight video. Now, what is nationals? We'll go over it real quick. Let's get up a USA map. Can we get some Americas in the chat? Can we get some Americas in the chat? We will get a nice, oh my goodness, it's the smallest picture of all time. Wait, what if I open this one in a new tab? Okay, better. Here is the US. All right. Actually, let's take a screenshot of it and so I can draw on it. When we talk about the national tournaments, what does it mean? What does it mean, you might ask? A great question. So I am from the beautiful state of Arizona. Arizona Pog. We love Arizona. Now, most teams who play, who are not as good as us, their Ultimate Frisbee lives end when they finish in their region. So our region is like pretty much just, our section. Our section is just like Arizona, but our region, which is really what matters, is about California and I think Nevada and Arizona. Let's make this thicker. Surely there's a way to make it thicker. Maybe we, instead of going pencil, we do something else. Oh no, here we go. Brushes. We want crayon because this looks like a crayon situation. All right, crayon. Here we go. This is our region. Now, normally, only a few teams advance from the region. You get a certain amount of spots based on how well you've done. But we won our region. First place. Pog! Now, I didn't play in any of those games that really mattered because of reasons we talked about before. That whole roster of people I talked about ahead of me, they were all healthy. But this is the national tournament, which is everybody. The highlight video you're going to watch is everybody in the national tournament. Fear, you're more likely to win if you injure the other team instead of your own. Meant to win. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. I didn't realize I should injure the other team. Didn't circle Alaska or Hawaii. Okay, also Alaska and Hawaii. So because we didn't do so great, we actually didn't do so great in the beginning of the season, and we needed other people to get us spots in the national tournament, but then we stole it from them at the regional tournament. Thank you for the 10 months.
Feer is full-time now. Almost went into cardiac arrest when I heard that.
Thank you for the 10 months of tier 1. So because our regular season wasn't so great, because one of the biggest reasons is we went to a tournament and it had some missing people on defense, you know, we went all the way to Indiana, which is just not great. When we go to Indiana, it's a far travel, and it just results in a poor performance. So we didn't do so great in that tournament, which led to us not having a great ranking. So when we made nationals, we were at the bottom of a it's 16 teams, 4 pools, 4 teams. All you need to do is not get last, and you advance to the second day. And maybe we'll watch a little bit of the highlight video, and then we'll talk about how it went so far. So 16 teams, we're at the bottom of ours. We need to just get not last, and we will advance into the championship bracket. Now, as we get to highlight video, it of course has copywritten music. So we're going to need some kind of background for it instead. And I guess it's just going to be our regular old music. We'll keep it kind of low. Talk about the prize pool. Buddy, there's no prize. Not only is there not, I mean, there might be a prize, but you don't, this is for the love of the freaking game. We're spending a ton of money. We're spending a ton of money to play the sport. There is not a prize. Not Benny Hill music. Type 11 working, by the way, if you haven't yet. Orange slices at halftime, yeah. So here's beautiful San Diego. Arizona Lawless, USA Ultimate, Club Nationals 2024. Oro Valley Dental Group, by the way, is my brother. My brother is a dentist, and he is Oro Valley Dental Group. So he sponsored this video getting made. So W's in chat for Brother Feer. But all right, we'll talk a little bit about people as they show up. Chat, this is who we decided was First Killer. This is First Killer right here, number 80. First Killer, a.k.a. Travis. He is our man. You'll probably see that as time goes on. This is Brent. We said Brent was... Who did we say Brent was? Brent is Chicago. This is Chicago. Chicago's number 18. Doxed because I gave you his name. This lady's insane. We don't have any, a ton of our ladies are insane. All our ladies are insane, but we're sticking to the men because that's who's playing ahead of me. So day 1, here are some highlights from day 1. This is Raw Greg. Chat, It's our coach, Raw Greg. We might be able to hear his speech. There might be no music during his speech. Let's see. Or you could say Sathu. Wait, why did I go back? Maybe there's no music during it.
Belong on this field with these players. All right.
Oh, there's music. He says, you belong on this field with these players. You're some of the best players in the world. W, our team. Okay, chat. Let's talk a little bit about this highlight. Sorry to really cover. So anyways, you're watching highlights of us playing. Now, I feel like you guys like to celebrate my demise. You see this huge catch by number 50, right? Huge catch by number 50. And who's that trailing behind him if not our queen goal scorer, number 26? Absolutely farms, scores so many goals. Now, what you don't see in this video, because it was cut, because it's not a highlight, is 50 stands up from this play, and who's behind him except for Feer? Feer asks quickly for the disc. Yo, right here, give it to me. We clearly see number 26 is wide open. 50 passes it to me. Good idea. Normally a good idea. Normally very safe player. Never throw the disc away. And 10-yard chest pass, the freest pass of all time to number 26. So obviously, I clutch it, right? I did not clutch it. I did not clutch it. And it was a big point too. Rare Fear. I didn't turf it. I feel like I did worse. I just airmailed it. The easiest pass of all time. It would be included in this highlight video if I just finished it. I airmailed it. And 26 did the best job she possibly could. 26, I threw it out to the sideline and she tried to save us. Perfect toe on the edge of the line. Ugh. To keep it in, but no, she was out. I blew it. I bet he blamed the girl too. Yeah, in fact I did. Yeah, no, it wasn't my fault at all. No, I definitely didn't airmail it. Good point. Yeah, I never make a mistake. So you injure your teammates and then throw. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, but there's highlights to come. Don't worry. There's First Killer. First Killer throwing to his wife, who of course plays. You whiffed worse than Atomic. This is Chicago here. Passed to him by Daniel. I'll show you Daniel on the field once we get to him. As you can see, a lot of people. This is day one. By the way, day one, not everyone had been injured yet. That's why you don't see a lot of Fear, okay? The Fear is coming. Don't worry. This, chat, who does this guy look like? Who does this dude look like? Arsenal. Sathu. Nobody else. Obama. Scrub Killer. Okay, this guy doesn't look like anyone else you know. Your father. Does he maybe look like me? This is Brother Fear. He plays defense. He's like everything that is the opposite of Fear. Which means, yes, he's good. I'll get it out of the way. He's good. Oh, so he's good? Oh, yes. Okay, chill. Brother Fear has hair? Okay. He might have gotten some of the better genetics. Looks like Baby Fear. Here he's hyping us up. Again, music is playing. By the way, this is... Here, 1 second. Next to him is our Daniel comparison. And you can see he's 6'1,000,000. And that's why he plays. This is our Daniel. We saw our First Killer. He's got the beard. This is number 29. He's Daniel. And he gives speeches. Yes, he actually gave great speeches throughout the whole tournament. Very inspiring. Let's start counting pauses, chat. No, chill. Okay, now we're into the day. This, guys, is Chicago. Boom! Bang! Huge D! Huge! Look at him go. There was a big fog in the morning. Bang! Huge! W block indeed. And injury. Ooh, yikes. Down goes one person ahead of Rizzo. So all of a sudden, Rizzo's going to be getting the call up here soon. Huge D, gigantic D. Feer pushed him. No, I didn't. I'm nowhere to be seen. I'm on the sideline. I think Chicago ended up scoring that goal as well. There's Mr. Daniel. Oh, huge block. Another huge block. That's Scribbles, by the way. Scribbles / Frosty. One sec. We got to show you guys everybody who we've named here. This right here. He's actually normally scoring goals, even though in this highlight he's hitting an assist. This is Scribbles Frosty. You can see he's trying to copy my mustache too. Come on. Seriously. And then this again is First Killer right here. So he's scoring goals left and right. Out to FK. He's wearing the SSG hat as well. So you're going to see a lot of FK, which is number 80. And then here, that's Scribbles scoring a goal. That's what he's doing a lot more often. And wait, who's that, chat? Who's that? If not Rizzo getting to play some minutes. And Daniel launching it out. You guys, actually, this is perfect. Have you guys seen that picture, Eggman, of Daniel and Rizzo together that was signed? This is Daniel, the boy, launching it out to Rizzo. Bang! Best friends! Not a water boy. Look at him go. Let's watch it again. One more time, chat. Oh, there I am, by the way. You see me on the field. Daniel to Rizzo. He's so fast. He's so good. And the celebration. Sheesh. Almost injured yourself? Chill. Nicer than to let the water boy play in a blowout. No, everyone else just got injured. Runs like his shoes are full of gravy. Chill. I'm a little bit slow, but not that slow. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, day three. Now the rest of the video is about day 3. Officially, day 3, we talked about all the injuries. Everyone has now been injured. Garrett never made it to the tournament. He got injured before the tournament. Garrett, aka Wavy. Chicago, we saw him make the huge D. Now he's out. Frosty Scribbles, he hurt his elbow. He's out. So now, final day, it's just First Killer Daniel Rizzo. So we're going to see a little bit more of Rizzo, aka Feer. Now, by the way, I forgot to talk about it before. I remember said if you lose in the pool, you're out. We did lose. We went down to the lower bracket. We went 0-3. But if you win out in the upper bracket, you get 7th. And we have won every game so far we needed to. Now, the final game. If we win this one, we will finish higher than we've ever finished at this tournament. That's the context for this final game. And don't worry, because Rizzo is getting a ton of minutes this game. Was this tourney Swiss? No, it was pool play. Pool play into basically single elim bracket, but there were like consolation games. So we're playing for 7th place, chat. Can you vlog a game? Who knows? I might not be on this team ever again. You just heard I was pretty low on the roster. Message Diaz? Yeah, I'll message Diaz again. Wait, who's that? Goal! Goal! So athletic. Goal for Rizzo. Look at the slow-mo. We love it. Did Rizzo take over this match? In a way. In a way, Rizzo took over the match, you could say. Oh! Rizzo strikes again! Look at him go! Rizzo scores another goal. He just needed first killer to do the hard work. Rizzo needs to add demos back into his gameplay. Why do you run like that? I run fine. I run totally fine. What are you talking about? What a D by FK. Why does your jersey say Lacey and not Feer? I don't know. It's so weird. And then FK to Daniel. One throw, full possession. You love to see it. Actually, might have been two throws because they might have needed that last one. Runs like a homeschooled kid for sure. Okay, chill. My number is 4. I'm number 4. You run like if you are discovering running. That feels like a bit drastic. Okay, this is halftime speech. Halftime speech. We got to go out and win. Get 7th place. Feer runs with his heels. Huge bomb from Daniel to first killer. Rizzo was on the field though. Never forget. You run how I imagine Rizzo would run. Okay. Really fast, right? Really fast is, I'm assuming, what you're trying to say. Look at Daniel on D. Daniel, known defender. So sick. Wait a second. What's that? Oh! Did first killer just miss a grab? Did first killer just miss a grab? What is that disc doing in the air? He didn't get it. You know who it's time to call? Rizzo. Oh! Saved! Saved! Classic FK! Clutching in the big moments, but he doesn't clutch in the big moment. But Rizzo saved him. And then we win! We win! We did it! 7th place! 7th place! World champs, I yelled. It wasn't true. We only got 7th. But chat, yeah, hit the ground. Now it's time to tell you the truth about this. Truth about this. Here's first killer missing. And then Rizzo comes to save it. Oh my goodness. I'm about 90% sure that hits the ground there. But I think I maybe got it. I'm not quite sure. I figured the other team's going to tell me that I dropped it. I stand up. Nobody bats an eye. Everybody's like, yep. He caught it. I'm like, oh, I must have caught it. I thought it was pretty close. I wasn't 100% sure. But everyone seemed to be in agreement that I caught it. So I'm sticking with it. But anyways, that's our highlight video. There's a few more minutes. I'm not really sure what's going on towards the end here. It's us chatting. I don't think that means much to you guys. It's our loving moments. There I am again. You guys would have gotten some hair reveal. We don't need to go over the stuff at the end. But there you go, chat. That was the national tournament. Can you explain Spirit of the Game? I would, but we have to watch Diaz. Although I don't think Diaz has messaged me, and I haven't seen him online, and I messaged him 2 hours ago. So check-in bot. Oh, wait, no. He's at least on Steam. I'll make sure he's checking in on Steam. How many teams played? 16. Here, I'll pull up the bracket so you guys can look at it real quick in case you're pretending to care for my sake. Frequent D! Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate you. So here is the brackets. Here's the brackets. Can we get some roll-ins in the chat for Frequent D, who's been holding it down? 125 on the channel. 125. 7th out of 16. Yeah, here are the teams. Here are the teams. We're lawless. We're lawless, guys. So right here, we went 0-3. Not great. But keep in mind, this was when the people in front of me weren't injured yet. People in front of me weren't injured yet. They just needed Feer on the field. Then we go into the Pro Flight Qual. And we beat Disco Club. W, 15-13. Then we beat Space Force 15-9. And then to finish as what is called a pro team in the top 8, you get considered pro. You get like special standing. Yo, RG McGale, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Fear to full-time reality. It is. It is indeed. Then we played Seattle Mixtape, who we hadn't beat all season, but we did beat 15-12. Let me see if I can find the bracket. Pulls up window that's been open for 5 years with bracket. Chill. I went and found it. I did not have it open. So we are lawless. I'll not dox everybody. But you can give an idea of how... I was going to go show all the names. But you can see how it went for us. This is the tournament record. Loss. Ooh, not looking good. But then win. Clutched it out. Once Feer, a.k.a. Rizzo, got more minutes. What team won? Hybrid won. They were, we didn't play them. But we played them in the regular season and we lost to them by 1 point. But yeah, Hybrid won. They're a Michigan team. The dubs all came after Fear is starting. You're not wrong. Sathu doxed? Yeah, we did dox Sathu. Okay, we got a couple ads, but we should be watching Diaz here. Now you guys know some Fear lore. Was it W Fear lore? Just say yes. Just say W. Alrighty. Now we've got Salt Mine Diaz run. Did I get here too late for the highlights? You did. The big highlight, we'll watch it again, was my one interesting catch. I'll show it to you. Don't worry. I know everyone wants to see it again. I think it's coming up next play. Here he goes. So fast, running form, so regular, so cool. Hey! We love him, and his running is so totally normal. Fear got timestamps ready. Listen, we got to show off, okay? All right? Okay, I think I might have to find this bracket myself. Why does it say it's not starting right now? I think it's starting right now. Surely it's starting right now. Let's go to Diaz bracket. Okay, it is indeed starting right now. And Diaz is waiting for this game in front of him. So this is where we're at, chat. 360 double 5-2. That's how he got Dr. Fear. You better believe it. Mr. Fear, is Diaz ready? I'm not sure if he responded to my message or not. He's online on Steam. I said, you ready to go? He didn't respond. He didn't respond to... Okay, he responded to my... He said, no! Oh. Wow. Chat. We're not going to be able to recreate the tense nature of this. But Diaz says to me, no. No! He's not playing. And he follows it up in 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Yes. No, technically you're right. Technically you aren't playing right now. Technically you have a couple more minutes after the check-in. But for a second I thought he wasn't playing at all. But it does mean Diaz is here. Where are the top EU players like Vatira and Moxie? Vatira has not been playing. And Moxie already qualified. Johnny was talking about your 9 to 5 for like 5 minutes in his Salt Mine YouTube video. Oh, so he plugged us. We love to see that. Surely he said good things. And he didn't say, yeah, it's a big waste of time. Don't go support it. You hear Marbles music? Wait, this isn't Marbles music, chat. This is just music we listen to. We might have used it a couple times. You're trying to get help? I can't get in since my Epic Games is updating. Can I use my Steam account to log in instead? I don't know. I haven't actually played in the games. You're getting bullied by a viewer and I just want to chat. Let me know when you're doing Marbles again and I'll come back. Is that how everyone is in chat? They just want to know when the next Marbles is? You might clutch your first match. Your opponent is not checking in. Big dubs. What happened to Nupo? He's not playing ones right now, is my understanding. He said, yeah, he said he liked the idea. Oh! Johnny's so nice. Always so positive. Unless it's about North America being good at the game. In relation to EU. I have not seen TRK sign up. I'm just here to get Feer's money. Is Mohammed dark? I doubt it. That's pretty optimistic. I think his seating would be way too low for him to be there. Let's log in and let's get in Diaz's party. Anyone to look out for? Diaz. To be fair, he's just going to be clipping it, would seem, probably for the first bit. Chat, we're 2 hours in and only 30 minutes off the clock. Don't pause, press play. Chat, what is this? Don't pause, press play. Rocket League, free play, loading, updating mode. Killiers, Dr. Known, and Nush are playing. Nice. Don't pause. Press play. Free play, loading, updating mode. What are you doing? I'm clicking into Rocket League, but I just saw this. And I wanted to speculate. Diaz is in a private match right now. Surely his game didn't start. Surely he's warming up. Try and get in this party either way. Look at the projected. Yeah, we'll look at it in a second here. Let me get in Diaz's party. I'm going to make him party leader. So he can't get in the match without me seeing. All right, let's look at the projected bracket. So I think we're looking at a spicy matchup around Diaz Kiernan. That's a losable game. And then Shark? Chat, who's Shark? Trevbot! Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Or 13 months, sorry. 6 months streaking. Thank you for the tier 1. He's Shark. Oh, Shark is a fish. Oh, of course. Chat, can we get 11 workings? I'm seeing some people dropping 11s. It's day 11. It's time to clock in again. 11 working. You guys did put in some work. You listened to my non-Rocket League related story. So you definitely deserve a little bonus today. Pool 4 is very stacked. Okay, let's go look at Pool 4. It's not good to have a stacked pool this late. Apparently, chat told me Killiers is playing. Oh, there he is. Mr. Killiers Nush? It's a crime on humanity. Why were these guys not playing before? Oh, Nush couldn't play. Nush just turned 15, chat. Happy birthday to Nush. Happy birthday to Nush. He just turned 15. So that's why he can play in this one. And he's got Killiers. Imagine you sign up. It's your 15th birthday. You're insane at ones. You very well would have qualified to some top 8s if you could have just played 2 weeks ago. And then they drop. Killiers decides to play none of them and then drop in last second. And Smashy. Oh, Pool 4 sucks. And J-Waits. Oh. Oh. Ghazi. Oh. What is happening over here in Pool 4? What is going on in Pool 4? You could take the top 8 from just the Pool 4. And only one of them gets to move on. That's just miserable. That is just miserable. There are 8 pools, and there ain't no way the rest of these are balanced. We have Jack in pool 1, and he's playing Jory and Tox. I mean, and Tho, but still doesn't compare to pool 4. Then we got Diaz's pool. He's got Kieran and Shark. I don't even know Shark. Tempo! Tempo in pool 3. That's a stacked pool. Tempo, Hyder, FBI, Dr. Known. Why is it so stacked, dude? What were these people doing before? I guess. What can you do? And then we got Killiar's pool. Pool 4, crazy stacked. Killiar's Nush. Still number 1 pool for sure. Diaz has one of the easier ones, I would say. Razier's, Renzo, Nico, Abdullah, Jester. Fairy Peak! What? Fairy Peak. Crazy. We'll see what Fairy Peak's up to. In pool 5. He's retired and he's back. Mozzarella and Mako. That's a good. And Proposa and Mike Boy. Still maybe not pool 4 levels. Pool 7. We got Juke. Juke and Miskin and Krabby and Jup. Okay. I think this is still one of the easier pools. Pool 7. You could drop like 4 different people from pool 4 and they'd be favorites. The Mob! The Mob gets a number 1 seed again in pool 8. The Mob versus Matt and versus Shadow. Shadow, Mob, Lhasa. Lhasa's pretty good. What about Zen? He's always next up. Yo, Fear's worst employee checking in. Hey, 11 working. 11 working's in the chat. We are waiting on... I mean, we should watch a little bit of Pool 4, too. I mean, we might jump over and watch some Pool 4. I won't lie to you. But the early rounds won't matter much at all. I mean, Killiar's Nush is like maybe a must-watch. Diaz versus JCB or Killiar's Nush? What's going on? I don't know. YouTube chat's going crazy. We're trying to pretend like they're not. Would love to see some Fairy, too. We could see some Fairy. We could jump around here today. The checks are just projected wins. Yeah, they're not official. No one is covering Pool 4. I don't think anyone's covering, like, any games. We can jump in and cover some Pool 4. I mean, Killiar's Nush, if it happens, is big. That's a semifinal. I think this is the one we really want to watch. Killiar's Nush. I mean, don't get me wrong. Smashy Ghazi is good, too, and Killiar Smashy. But... I mean, Diaz is going to have some good games as well around that mark. Diaz, Kieran is pretty good. We could maybe swap over. The thing is, if I don't want Diaz to lose without someone watching it. And this is his tough matchup. Maybe Shark is a tough matchup too. Maybe we can watch them both. Sarah Taylor cannot be a real person. They've said enough stuff that I do think they're real. They're constantly asking to play 1v1. Diaz lost to Toxic? Yeah, but that was in day 2. I don't know if I see him losing this early. But I don't know who's going to win Pool 4. But if we check out Projected, it is time for Diaz to play against Hardcore Heinrich. Diaz! Check in! We need Diaz to check in. Will Diaz check in? Why did you take your hat off yesterday? Because chat subbed. An insane amount of subs. Will Diaz check in? Hardcore Heinrich in the chat. Yo, I'm winning against Diaz Pog. You missed hat off Feer? It's the whole VOD yesterday, pretty much. You can see it in the whole VOD yesterday. Hey, my stream's live. There's 2 of me. Okay, I'm gonna message Diaz. It's game time. Time to check in. Mob is not in the same bracket as Killers and Nush. You'll just say it's a fake Nupo account? Wait, where is it? If it's not one of the top seeds, it's not. And it wasn't. So, wherever it is, it's a fake one. Any check-inners in chat? Any 11 work-ins? So that you guys can check in? Even though Diaz might not be? What about Fiery Peak? We could maybe check out some Fiery Peak games as well. I think it's unfair that YouTube peoples don't get to see that head in a show match vid. They get to see it in the YouTube stream VOD. They can still see it. Is Diaz or Moxie more likely to qual both regions? Moxie's probably more likely to qual both regions. Because it's NA over there and the NA big dogs are qualified. So I'd say Moxie's more likely to qual in NA. And he just gets better ping. He gets like 90 ping. Diaz gets 110. How long does Diaz have to check in? I think he might have a full 15 minutes, to be honest. Jorius is the most likely to qualify for both regions. Hopefully he plays NA again. We are all thankful of you babysitting Diaz. He was already ready. It's time to check in. He was thinking it would be at 11:15. He is good. Good to see Joro Oots playing it. Are there matches played before? Well, Jorius and Moxie are both playing on Friday in my thing, and I don't think it's going to go to Salt Mine. It should not take 5 hours or whatever. But it'll be before their Salt Mine games. Hopefully, if they're in NA. Everyone else is not playing NA Salt Mine. Mohammed equals Dark? I doubt it. This person's very lowly seeded. Probably like in the Diamonds level seeded. I told Diaz it's time to check in. I messaged him on Steam and Discord. He's also in my Rocket League party. So there's one more place I can message him. You checking in? Question mark? I've done everything I can do to help Diaz defeat Check-In Bot. How can you tell the seed? By doing the show projected. It shows like generally who's winning, who's higher seeded. And this Mohammed, who everyone wants to be Dark, is seeded to lose in the first round. There's no way that Dark would be seeded to lose in the first round. He don't know you, little bro. I'm in the same party as him in Rocket League right now. We'll switch to Kalirs and Nush. Don't worry. That'll be an insta switch if Diaz doesn't check in, but... Diaz is here? Oh, is he in the... One sec, chat. This was doing it to me yesterday. Yeah, okay, he checked in. All right, he checked in. He's pulling us in, chat. It's game time. Is it time to pull up the Salt Mine overlay? I believe it is. I haven't even pulled up the game yet. Salt Mine 4 overlay. Diaz is going to be over there in the... Heinrich! Hardcore Heinrich, what's your nationality? We got Hardcore on the blue team. Oh, you guys can't see it for some reason. Oh, because I have to go here. How do you guys like the yellow box? Is that fun? Reroll? German, thank you. All right, Diaz wants to reroll. Gives me time to set up. I don't know if he's allowed to reroll or whatever, but... Dude, it's German erasure as well. There is no German on the salt mine setup. Crazy. Sorry, but you are not going to get your German flag. Who will cast clears? Maybe nobody. I don't know. All right, Diaz is playing in his EU quals. We got hardcore Heinrich. I think we need the timer to be bigger, right, chat? So everybody knows we're about to fail the 10-hour challenge. What's the content? The millions of resets Diaz just did, or the timer? I think we can all agree the timer. Ping check, 124. I don't know why Diaz wanted to reroll in the first round. Wait, why did Diaz? Oh, Diaz joined the blue team. He shouldn't have joined the blue team because. Yo! Railgun, can we get some roll-ins in the chat? Bristol Railgunner with a 5 gifted. Huge! We are rolling around at the speed of sound today. I think we are almost... Haven't ticked any time off the clock. We ticked like 10 minutes off the clock with 2 hours and 20 minutes down. Huge W from Railgunner. Appreciate you. You got a sub. You finally didn't dodge it. How do I play in the cup? I'm already in the brackets, but I don't know how to join the game. Go click the game, and it should give you like lobby info to either create or join. And then you go to in-game, go to private match, like join a private match, type in the info, or if you're supposed to create it, you have to create the info. Is it too late to sign up? Definitely. Yeah, for sure it's too late to sign up. Which is crazy because I was going to qual. I was going to qual for Salt Mine, but I forgot to sign up. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I mean, if I had just signed up, I was winning it all. The non-believer is going to win. Is it a prediction on how many goals he scores? Diaz scores 7+ goals. Yeah, he scored 1 goal and now he's just chilling. Tell him to score 7+. This is all part of the Gamba. This is how Gamba goes. I am once again broke. This is all part of the Gamba. You got to understand that there's a chance Diaz scores 1 goal and then ticks down the rest of the time. I think it is a best of 3. Let me see. Just to be 100% sure. It is a best of 1, chat. Best of 1. A singular game is being played. Best of 1, chat. Let me update that. Rest in peace, 50K. What are these camera settings? Wait, does hardcore? Oh, hardcore Heinrich's got the... This is like... Chat. Type 1 in chat if you had these camera settings at some point. He's shaking his camera around. Everybody had these camera settings. Like, I had them early on. Maybe this is just a 2015 player type thing. But when you first play and you make your own camera settings, because you don't know anything about the game, you definitely do these ones. Because as soon as you pull your camera up, you're like, wait, I can see so much more. I can see everything on the field. I'm actually crazy. I have super insane game sense. But then you realize over time, you're like, man, why do I keep missing the ball though? It seems like it's so easy to hit the ball and I like line up and I just miss it. And eventually you realize if you pull the camera down much closer to your car. Turns out it's easier to line up your car with the ball. It's easier to hit the ball when your camera's lower down. So, I mean, if you could find a way to be mechy with these camera settings, then it is definitely, you know, worth doing. But the reality is the extra information you get is just, it's not worth the sacrifice and the ability to score. By the way, it's 1-1 at 111. Can I get 1-1 at 111 in the chat? Surely that means 11,111 subs are about to be gifted. Surely. Diaz instantly scores a kickoff goal, and then it's going to go back to time wasting. Imagine time wastes in a best of one. It goes down to the wire. Oh, hardcore. You had your chance. You had your chance. Could have tied it up. You got eliminated because you couldn't find the details. Sevens in chat for Matarino. Foiled. Not by check-in bot, by start GG being confusing bot. We all know Matarino was going to qual. At the very least, it is a bummer that you don't get to play your game or your games. Maybe try and look into, you know, a random start GG tournament. Do a little practice. Find out where to click and where to see the lobby info. Can you tell Diaz to score 5 goals? I don't think he's going to do it, chat. I think... Oh, what a save. Actually, a huge save. Needed that save. Imagine he gets cheesed on a kickoff after hardcore ties it in a best of one. All right, I think Diaz did it. 3 goals. 3 goals. Checking in at Feer Corp 11. Good to have you here. Tough break for everybody who didn't realize Diaz was just going to try and get the game to end as fast as possible. Hardcore Heinrich dropped a good luck. Hearts. Tough, man. Hey, Hardcore Heinrich, you won your first game, though. Big dubs for you. You played it and won it. So, gotta give you credit for that. Sleesbury, sending the gifted sub over to Hardcore Heinrich. Hey, look at that. Your reward for winning a game in the salt mine. A sub. Alien Escape. Thank you for the 25 months at tier 1, my guy. Appreciate you. It's cut off in the overlay, the gifted. Yeah, I know. Maybe I can fix that. Well, I'm trying to think whose fault it is. It might be, I might have to go into Stream Elements to fix it, but you put 1,000 and you got like 15,000. Sheesh. It's not really a damn emote type situation. How long do you have to go to earn some cash? Like, how far do you have to make it? You have to make it pretty far. Nush versus Killier is more fun. Chat, Nush versus Killiers is in, it's the equivalent of this round, okay? It's the equivalent of this round right here. We're not there yet, chat. We're not there yet, okay? We will do Nush Killiers if it happens. I think I think we can all agree that's very exciting. We will watch a little Nush Killiers, okay? So far, Nush beat Check-in Bot, and Killiers also beat Check-in Bot. So there's a good chance this is Nush Killiers. Sorry to Firewall. Rip Bozo Firewall, who just wants to watch Diaz games over and over and over again. He might be getting scammed. All right, we got our next game. This one is Diaz versus Raf. Raf, if you're in the chat, what is your nationality? Wait. Not Belgium. Default. Wait, ain't no way. Oh, it was Dr. Known. Oh. Dr. Known wanted to play King of the Hill. He asked, is there a week 3? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Alright, I think this is best of 3. I'm pretty sure my sources are telling me that it's best of 3 now. J Shrimp, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. What is the flag of Raph? I don't know. Did anybody see it? Did anybody type it in chat? Thank you for the 7 months of Prime, J Shrimp. Why did my streak reset, Fear? I put up the 5 streak in the chat and it just said I have a 1 streak now. Wait, your 5 stream streak? I don't know. You might have missed a stream or something. I don't know. He is Lithuanian. Okay, here's the thing. They definitely don't have Lithuania on this overlay. What is the prediction? Flip reset goals total. Oh, how are you guys not picking less than 4? Okay, there's 1. How many does he have so far? How many does he have so far? He scored 2 goals the entire game last game. 0. Okay, that's 1. That's clearly a flip reset goal. 1 nails. The question is, does he know about the prediction? Because if he knows, I mean, he could... here's another reset. 2! Type 2 in chat. He scored 3. Oh, I've seen 2 so far. But I've only been paying attention for a couple. A couple people say 3. You got to come up with the clips if there's a third one. It's only 2. Yeah, most people say 2. I saw 2. I didn't know to watch for them, though, in his first 2 goals, so... Are you for real? He can do more than 4? He scored 2 goals in the last game. So if he doesn't want to get flip reset goals, I mean, clearly he can get however many he wants. It's just like a complete gamble. Raph saved 1. Oh, look at Raph go. Okay, that's a reset. I mean, Diaz can make it really tough on us if he gets a reset and then like wave dash shoots it or something on the ground. There's going to be a lot of discussion on whether or not that's a reset shot. This one is definitely... Okay, 3. For sure 3. Can we get 3s in the chat? So we can all agree 3 reset shots. Diaz is definitely insider training. Is it 4 or more? Is the next one finish the prediction? Yeah, 4 or more. So here we are, right at the midline. If he gets 1 more, the believers win. But if he decides to end the game at 5-0, then the doubters knew all along. I'm going to make it my goal to become a high-level 1v1 player, get on Fear show matches simply to rig the gambas. Is it only Diaz getting the flip reset? I think it's totally fine to say that if Raph gets a flip reset goal, we count it. Ooh. Flip reset shot, but it was off target. Raph, imagine Raph gets one. Diaz didn't let it go in. Diaz didn't let it go in. Maybe Raph's the guy we need to be watching. Oh! Is he going to get a reset? No. Not only that, he's not going to score it. Okay, here we go. Reset. Shot is in! Believers! Popping off! The 4th reset goal. Listen, I didn't realize Diaz is truly a casino, man. I would have predicted less than 4 after I just watched him win 2-1 and just waste all the time. But here he gets 4 reset goals. I don't like Diaz anymore. I sold my house for this. So he's trying to play in both salt mines? Yeah. He already qualified for the NA salt mine. He told me he's going to score 8. What is it? What about a double reset? Does that count as 2? See, now this one, luckily we're already over 4. But there would have been a big discussion in the chat on whether or not this was a reset shot. 2 resets, but then he wave dashes and jumps before shooting. The wave dash didn't even hit the ball. I'm telling you what, there'd have been a lot of people who are betting on resets that could be argued as a reset shot. But luckily, we've already got enough. You just lost altogether all my Ethereum after saving for years. Oh no. Oh no, it'd be so sad if it wasn't just fake points that don't matter. That's alright, Diaz is sending in a ton. Even more reset shots. Fake points that don't matter. This matters to us? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's really important. The Ethereum is very important. It's a classic rich fat cat sitting on infinite Ethereum that doesn't feel like there's any worth to it. Makes me matter. How will I keep spamming Donger J suggestions if I don't have any of these fake points? Good point. Every score is a reset shot since it resets you to kickoff. The most degenerate gambler who was trying to go all in and desperately needs the books to be cooked for him. All right, what about this one? Kickoff goals. Goals 5 seconds after kickoff. I mean, if you're voting 6 or more, you just think that Diaz is cooking it. Because no way is Diaz going to get 6 kickoff goals unless he makes a strong effort to. This is game 2. The other one was a best of 1. This is a best of 3 now. Game 2. You ruined my odds? I mean, maybe let's just be clear. If Diaz wants to cook it, he can get 6 or more. But he's going to have to know the prediction is going on and intentionally try and get 6 kickoff goals. And let's see. We'll be able to find out pretty quickly. You guys said less than 5 seconds? I mean, that's already passed. No kickoff goal. Oh, he's wasting time. He's wasting time. Oh, he's decided he doesn't want to sit in this lobby for a full 5 minutes. All right, I am going to go... Wait, what's going on? He's letting Raph score. He's getting back to a kickoff so he can farm a kickoff goal. Wait a second. Maybe he is cooking the books. Again, not a kickoff goal. This started at 39, which means he has to score by 34 for it to be a kickoff goal by your guys' standards. So, I mean, it says 5 seconds. I'm assuming that's 5 clock seconds. So, like, this one has to go in by 4:25. Yeah, I mean, 6 or more was not the line. Six or more, I mean, you deserve a humongous payout if it does end up being 6 or more. He might just lose! Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Meanwhile, you guys can watch Diaz potentially lose. Is Diaz losing? I'm back now. Is it over for Diaz? He's gonna get scored 5 times because of my prediction. Oh, Firewall has predictions going too. Wait, there's 2 books going on. Multiple bets on the same game. What's your prediction, Firewall? Okay, straight up own gold. How many times is he gonna get scored on? Yeah, it seems clear that he might be playing to those. It's just such a less obvious throwing than YMC. Somehow still less obvious throwing than YMC did. Oh, the reset went too high. Your long shot is on target. I don't think own goal should count. I'm telling you, there's a good argument for that own goal being completely forced by Raph. So he's still fine. There's definitely a good argument for a forced own goal. Just a bad rotation. I'm liking the look up spam whenever Diaz gets going in the air. Ugh. Controller DC. Diaz is indeed playing on EU server. He's got 124 here. Hey Feer, I finally saved up enough Ethereum to buy Feer versus Johnny Appjack commentary, but I'm not seeing where the redeem is in your reward sections. Could you let me know where to redeem that? Yeah, sure. Actually, let me add that. Let me just go ahead and add that. It's weird that it's not there. I must have it turned off, but don't worry, I got you. All right, we're gonna add new custom award. Feer versus Johnny Appjack commentary. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. Chat, you'll see in the new rewards that you can run Feer versus Johnny Abject commentary. All you gotta do is redeem it. No way! OMG, no way! Raph scored. Nothing could have been done to stop this amazing half flip goal. I think that's 5. Bacchus can save us. I'm trying to make sure it shows up. Oh yeah, there it is. Come on, Raph, just one more. Do you watch UFC? No. I mean, yeah, Diaz could maybe have to go to a game 3. Chat, if we put all our money together and bet against Bacchus and let him win. I still don't think you'll have 99 million points, which is what you need if you want to redeem Feer versus Johnny Abject commentary. I'm only 999,999,970 off. Let's go. Egoed your dono once again. Okay, buddy. Tell Johnny this is going to go towards the prize pool for you and his show match. There's more of where that came from. And then you gave 1 bit. Oh, you know what? Oh, look at, there's my DMs. Johnny's actually in. He's down now. He heard about the 1 bit. Only 999 million points. That's it. Diaz advances. He's done what no one thought he could do. GG's to Raph. Raph scored some goals. He got 5. Not bad. Back to the bracket. It's time to head to the bracket, chat. We got Mohammed. Imagine it is dark. Imagine it is dark. This guy checked in for the first game on a DQ and then didn't check in. Imagine we get Dark Diaz. Let me just click on this guy's name just to be sure. No surprise, he's from Saudi Arabia. His set win percent is 383. Let's see his full profile. What's that? Likes to pogo, loves a good pogo, and a good dash. That's what his profile says. Huh. Bounce or no bounce on the pogo. It says he loves to bounce behind the ball on a pogo. All right, how about pool 4? Nush is so far handling business. Killiers winning as well. He is not dark, trust me. You're telling me dark is not seeded like basically a diamond might be seeded in the tournament? Dark doesn't like ones. True. Can we get Sag business? Well, no one's ever sad at the business. Bacchus. Clocking in on a gloomy day. When you get into work and instead of King of the Hill, Feer just won't stop talking about his Frisbee team. $11 Sag business. Working is happy. I like working better. Dark! It's dark for real, for real. Chance sets. 4488. Thank you for the prime. Dark, is this you? Is this you? Ain't no way. The matchup of the century. If so, oh, it's not him. But wait, is he just trying to bait us? Is he just trying to bait us and it actually is him? Chance it, thank you for the prime. Smiley face? Oh? So you're saying there's a chance? The good thing is Dark can't hide, even if he wanted to. We would know within a millisecond if it was actually him. We'll know right away. It'll be very clear. But chat, I don't think anybody else in the MENA region is named Mohammed. My understanding is that's an incredibly, incredibly unique name. And it only belongs to Dark. Is that right? True, rare name. Definitely uncommon. Yeah. He's the only one. I think he's the only one. America education. Never heard it before. Yeah, I think it's just Dark. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's a name. I think it's just Dark's new like gamer tag he made up. Because Dark used to be Dark, and then which is of course a gamer tag. So he switched to his other gamer tag, Mohammed. And yeah, I don't even think anybody's actually named that. I think that's just a gamer tag for Dark. If it wasn't him, he wouldn't come and stream. It's a good argument. It's a good argument. You're just hoping Mo over there in the bracket is watching the stream and does his best Dark impression. This guy's on stream, and right away we see like like an attempt at a pogo that clearly he can't, but he just wants to make everyone think he's Dark. Imagine joking about how common of a name Muhammad is when your name is Ben. I didn't say other names aren't common. Dark is easy to imitate, just spam ball cam. Yeah, Dark. If there's one player that I would say his playstyle is just, it's easy to imitate. It's so easy. It's got to be Dark. First person who comes to my head. Oh, I'll just do Dark. Truly a simple play style. We need to go immediately on the Dark POV on the kickoff, and we'll see in a second. I could use my friends list. Okay, the game is happening soon. Finally, the previous one has been pushed through. Fake kickoff right away, or it's not Dark. Imagine it is Dark and he's going to do his best to try and hide. You just can't hide, man. You just can't hide. His signature is all over the field as soon as he starts moving. Because, especially, the reason why is because this should be like a diamond. This person was low-seeded in these first two rounds. They should have lost. First round loser is like maybe champ at best, I think. Maybe grand champ. Maybe grand champ. But it's not going to be a Dark level player. Check Steam. Agonize you poo, thank you for the tier 1.
Stop type.
Stop type? Wait, who are you telling to stop type? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Check Steam? Wait, I did just check Steam. We might have ourselves a spicy game here. Check fridge. No, fridge is good. Fridge is good. Fridge is good. But the biggest battle of all is not the battle between Diaz and Dark, but Mohammed and the check-in bot. He checked in earlier, but will he check in for this round? Smells a little funny. Check your pants. Pants are fine. We need him to clock in. Type 11 working in chat. Type 11 working to get Dark to check in. Or if you're not feeling good today, I guess you can type 11 Sag business, but I'd prefer if you had happy employees. Let's hit refresh. See what happens. It's in! The check-in has happened. The check-in has happened. Can you believe it, chat? Now we wait. Are we waiting to hit the red button? Let's go! It's game time, baby! Let's go! That is the lobby noise you're hearing. It is going to be Diaz probably on the blue team, even though he's supposed to be playing on the orange team, but he keeps setting up the lobby with Diaz on the blue team's name. We also just lost a 10-hour challenge. RIP. Diaz and Dark! You see the Saudi Arabian flag? Dark rocking the Puma. Chat, we're watching Dark POV. What do we think so far? Ooh, Diaz almost got the opening goal. Dark does not want to claim any of this player's gameplay and or fit. We have Dark at home. This is Mohammed. This is just Mohammed. Hey, maybe not just Mohammed. We have yet to see how he plays. He hasn't dashed a single time. I've also never seen Dark wear this decal. Dark chatting on stream while playing Diaz. He's keeping the bit going even longer. He says it's not him in the chat while playing. Clearly, this is just Dark trying to not reveal himself just yet. That's why we haven't seen any dashes or any pogos. Only Dark could slot that top right. Only Dark. Is this a DC? It's feeling very DC-like. Oh, nope. He readied up. Diaz readied up. This is light, not dark. Ooh, got air dribble bumped. I tell you what, Mohammed still doesn't seem correctly seeded. It looks like Mohammed has a chance to be the best player that's played so far. I think it would be seeded higher than Raf. Or seeded much lower than Raf, I should say. Based on the seeding. But I mean, I guess we'll see. Frame drops? Ooh, we did have frame drops. The fiber's been really good. We've been doing 9 to 5-a-thon. I think we went like almost all 11 days so far without a single frame drop. So we're going to give some, you know, excuse to the fiber. Mohammed looking like Feer out there playing Ultimate. Okay, chat. Diaz versus Dark show match when? Well, now that we know that Diaz will play on EU servers, it opens up a lot. How many subs for that? I mean, I can't. I'm sure Diaz would be down, but I can't speak for Dark. And if you give me subs, Dark should be getting subs. Diaz should be getting subs. If we're going to put a sub goal on it, then we're going to give them like an appearance fee. Both players will get like a prize pool and an appearance fee if we end up trying to make that like a sub goal or something. But that's the only way I'd want to do it. Otherwise, they should be the ones getting the subs. Or the winner could get the $1,000 prize that you put up, no subs needed. But then the person who loses doesn't get any prize. Make a prize pool out of the subs money. The thing is, the sub money doesn't come right away. So I'd have to have money already available. I gotta double check. I gotta check out the books right now. After 2 King of the Hills in a row, we got to be sure we can safely award some more prize pools. Woo! He is cooking. The Fear Johnny Jack, you should do a 50-50 charity prize pool series. Yeah, but the charity is me. Because I need extra money. No, I think we'll do it. I don't necessarily want to do it where everybody has to pay for it anyways. I think that it'll either never happen, keep people baited forever, or it'll happen in some other big context, I'm sure, where it won't just be people paying money. I don't know, I say that now, maybe next week the sub incentive is for Fear Johnny Appjack commentary. Dark doesn't look like himself today. He kind of looks like Mohammed, a completely different person. It's just a good situation to add value. No, adding charity in is not a bad angle. Like the Mafia-thon. Kai Sinat's thing, 20%, 30% is going to schools in Nigeria? Is that right? You missed the days when people played show matches just to play? Hey, I might have had a hand in ruining that. I gave a lot of prize pool show matches on my come up. Like almost everybody got a prize, especially at first every game had a prize. It just wasn't very big. Dark on Octane greater than Fennec? So we just need to get Mohammed onto the Octane. That's all we need. I hate it when people get compensated for their skills that are extremely difficult to get. You get it! You get it! Instead, we should compensate the guys who sit in their comfy chair and talk about the players who did the hard work. Am I right? Can we get some gifted in the chat for that? Getting good at the game is easy. Like Diaz, look at the shot from Diaz. Anybody could do this. Anybody could set up the sidewall, double redirect on target, no bounce. Come on. That's the easy part. But saying anybody got any gifties? Now that's the hard part. Did you know that the name Muhammad is the most common name in the world? No. I might have had an inkling when I was making the Muhammad. Yeah, Hunter J! One gifted sub for me doing the hardest job in the world. Watching Diaz hit double taps. He doesn't care about your donos. Listen, not only your 1-bit donos, I hope you realize my chat app that I use, they don't even show up on that. They only show up on my alert feed. So I have to go look to find the special messages you're putting in out of the chat, basically. 1-bit, bump that timer up, big dog. 1-bit, here you go. Two bits. What about 2-bit donos? All bit donations are the same thing. They go out of the chat app and into just my alert feed. He's so rich, he doesn't even register the little amount of money. Yo, Vacanus, thank you for the 100,000 bits. Of course, Vacanus would step in when everyone else is giving 1 bit, and he would drop the 100,000. Thank you. A real donation for once. Was there a pogo? There was definitely no pogos. Chat, can we get 100,000 bits to extend the timer? Anybody else have 100,000 bits they can give away? See, there you go, chat. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now the big boys are stepping in and dropping the big cash. Anybody want to drop, I don't know, 200,000, 300,000 bits? We don't have to stop at just 100,000. What's the streaming schedule going to be once the 9 to 5 thon is over? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm thinking we'll be live more often. I love to look up during Diaz games. On me, big dog? Hey, thank you, Claw. Appreciate that. Why stop at 300,000? Good point. Oof. You're going to quit your real job when the 9 to 5 is over? Chat likes to say the 9 to 5 is never over. Keep in mind, chat, today was the day we were going to bump up. Ooh, we forgot to go over that. We talked about so much this morning. We have more stuff we need to talk about. Today was the day that it should have become harder to keep the timer going. But because we're taking some PTO next week for the Thanksgiving break, my trade-off for you guys is that I have not bumped up the difficulty yet. But in the future, as agreed upon, in the employee handbook, each week we make it, we will be bumping up the price to keep it going. Because the Feer family needs their father figure again. They always say work family greater than real family. I don't know if that's true. Did management approve you moonlighting a second job? Yeah, I don't know what Insane is doing when you should be working as a janitor here at Fear Corp. Apparently he's working on another presentation. Your employee has a remote job and is using company time to use resources outside the corporation. Mods! Wait a second. Wait a second, he is mob. The problem is coming from within. The mods are merely the janitors. It's the VIPs who are the managers. But the thing is, Vacanus is also on the board of directors, so... Vacanus is both the janitor and on the board of directors, so he's got kind of a dual role thing going on. Why are people talking about Dark? Because Dark has recently played with his Steam name as Mohammed, and Mohammed was indeed Saudi and signed up for this tournament. People were hoping it was Dark. It's not. Blue and green! Thank you for the 129 bits. This is your net worth. Enjoy. Wow. That's exactly what we expect of everyone in the company, to give their net worth to the company in the form of investing in shares. Fear, is it true that you laid off those 12 chatters that you could bump up CEO compensation? We did lay off 12 chatters last week, and it was indeed so that the CEO could take a pay bump. I'm sorry about that, chat. You got me. I'm trying to highlight your chat, but it's not working, so... I guess another feature that Fear Corp has taken away. Nothing to show for the 12 fired employees. For Haiku, yeah, Haiku and his fellow brethren who sacrificed their lives for him. Is Mohammed Dark? A question we've all asked ourselves many times. Despite Dark himself saying no, it's not him. Despite him being unable to put up a single goal against Diaz, we still try and convince ourselves that it is indeed Dark. Triple reset? Clean. Look up. Look up. We'll go to Mohammed POV, so it's a look up situation. Oh my goodness. Triple reset. Fear, stop exposing Fear Corp, or we're gonna have to take away some of your employee benefits. Apparently, you guys are trying to say I don't even get PTO, so... Diaz, nice double reset. Getting a lot of replays. When is the Fear Corp audit? Hopefully never. I love the damn emote. What if we did... Damn, Diaz got hands. This is Mohammed right now. Oh! Almost a goal for Mohammed. Wait a second. The Mohammed fans looking for a goal? Diaz has done it again. He advances. Pure cinema. All right, let's look at pool 4. Make sure that we don't have some Killiers Nush games going on. Nush is playing J-Weights, and he could lose that game. That's losable. Killiers probably shouldn't lose. I mean, I don't think that's the real Itachi, so he should be fine. Because that Itachi was lower seeded than Nick Beast. And I don't think I've ever seen Itachi play ones. Fear Corp audit would be an event catastrophic as the 2008 housing bubble. Jobs would be lost and families would be destroyed. But luckily, we're not getting audited. Realistically, who's beating Diaz in this form? The current players, maybe App. I mean, Toxic and Tempo, who are both still in, could beat him second time around. W ads, I love ads. Yo, thank you, Birds Aren't Real. You're a great chatter. That is not the actual top Tachi. Tempo is in. He is one of the higher seeds in the tournaments. Red Mob is also in. We can go take a look around. Over here, EU4. Oh, wait. I mean, EU8 is the mob. The mob is winning so far. He shouldn't really... Spider could be tough. The mob Spider could be tough. And then, of course, Shadow or Lhasa will be tough. Dude, this is the HR department. We need to talk to you about your job performance. Okay. Hopefully nothing too bad. Oh, yeah. Where is Fairy Peak? He's in, like, pool 5 or 6 or something like that. Did he lose the check-in bot is the question. He's in Nico's. He did not lose the check-in bot. Look at him go. Oh, the Rocket Baguette is, of course, following Fairy Peak. So you can go watch the Rocket Baguette for Fairy Peak and see if he makes it through. Nupo's not playing. Ghazi, I think, is playing. He's in the Pool of Death. I think he's in Pool 4. The Pool of Death is Killiers, Nush, Smashy, and Ghazi. It is indeed a Pool of Death. Itachi is a common, IGN, because it's anime, right? Twitch.tv/The Rocket RB. The Rocket RB. They're starting soon, but they're gonna have Fairy Peak. Who else is streaming at chat? I think I saw someone in chat say Jordy's. Who is she streaming? Is she doing Jack? Dude, I never type her name. Oh, wait. Might have got it right. Nope. Wrong again. Wrong again. Is it like HD? There it is. Got it. She is not watching Salt Mine, it doesn't look like. At least, it looks like she's playing to me. Jack should be playing, yeah. Who won, Dark or Diaz? They did not play each other. It was Mohammed, who is not Dark. And Diaz won. It was a landslide. Oh, Fairy Peak is live as well? Fairy Peak. Is he just Fairy Peak? No, he is indeed Fairy Peak. Fairy Peak is live with his run. Zan appeared in Jack's latest 1v1 video. Is he coming back? No, he just plays a couple ranked games for like YouTube, it seems. When does King of the Hill start? We might not be doing King of the Hill for week 3 of the 9 to 5-a-thon, and we might try 2v2 when we get back. 2v2 when we get back from Thanksgiving break, if we're still running the tournament or running the stream by that time. Could be fun. Little 2v2. We'll see. Maybe we'll just have to start up another 1v1. How many unique hats do you switch between? I have like 2 that I go back and forth from, mostly 2 or 3. That guy was a champ 3? Yeah, I could believe that. Right now, we're waiting. We'll watch this quarterfinal, and then we'll try and make sure we don't miss Killiers Nush, which is happening over here on EU4. And it's looking like it stands a good chance of happening. I could try and drop my name on it. Set the stream to be Feer. We'll see. But then I have, 2 rounds claimed, but... Can you do a hat tier list one of these days? It's pretty much just hats that are big enough to fit my head. Do you get annoyed having to answer the same questions? Never. 2s, unfortunately, isn't allowed due to the mauled that the participation will instill in me. I mean, it's hard to say, because you never know who's going to play in the 2s one. Tempo's hat is the best hat. True. Rank 1 hat. Yes, I do. I do know. You think Zen will play? I'm not so sure he would. You never know. Is this the last chance for 2 players? Yes, it is, Daniel. Wait! Daniel? Certainly that's the Daniel. Talking in YouTube chat. Is this double a limb? No. Day 1 is single a limb. We're just waiting for this game to get reported. Who knows? Maybe this game is also waiting to get reported. What if I hit fetch game date on it? Nope. What about it? Chat, I'm going to do the thing that I was told not to do. I'm going to confirm the score. I was there. I saw the whole thing. I'm going to confirm it. Diaz is now officially advanced. Do you get annoyed having to answer the same questions? No, of course not. Daniel's a YouTube frog. Might be time to become a full-time SSG fan in NA. What a handsome individual. I bet he has some rich hair under that hat. You'd be totally correct. 100%. Sonic, believe it or not, is actually hiding underneath my hat. That's what the crazy thing we found out yesterday. Should we go grab a snack or 2? Maybe heat up a little lunch while we sit around here waiting. Let's make sure EU4 isn't happening. We're still waiting on a couple series to finish. Snack time? Fear, brief question. I apologize to take your precious time. Do you perhaps ever indeed get annoyed having to answer the same questions on stream? No, of course not. Of course not. Eating not allowed on the job violates OSHA. Killiers versus Gek could be decent. But what about Diaz versus JCB? Sorry if this has been asked recently, but what is the stream schedule after the timer hits 0? We're never going live again. It's over. I retire off into the sunset. No, I'm not really sure. I don't know what the stream schedule is going to be. Back to similar what it was before. Live for events, live for show matches. Maybe I have more time to make new cool stuff, but since chat is asking a ton of unique questions, I'm going to go ahead and warm up some lunch. And you guys just keep doing that thing where you all say unique messages all the time.
Access granted.
Like, why are you blocking? Goodbye. Is bro done eating? I actually haven't even started. I was just talking with Dr. Feer and heating it up.
Your brief question, and I apologize to take your precious time. Do you perhaps ever indeed get annoyed having to answer the same questions on stream?
No. No, yeah, no. It's just part of the job. It's just part of the job. A lot of times, you know, some chatters who don't really know what a good chat is, they'll just send the same chat over and over and over, right? So, you know, it happens. It happens. Chat, do you ever dong or J? Of course, nobody does. Obviously. Obviously, they do not dong or J. All right, let's check pool 2, and then I'm going to stand back up, use the restroom, check on the food. Okay, that game is still no closer to happening. What is this prediction? Diaz scored an aerial goal from his back wall. 5? Less than 5. Sheesh. Is it 5 or more? Okay. Is he going to do Diaz dribbles? I'm probably taking less than that. I feel like these lines are really high. Game's still not ready. Giga chair in the chat. That's not a Giga share? That one looks like a beta share? Come on. Oh, because it's not a gamer share. Okay, chill. Alright, EU4. Still, Nush J-Weight still happening. Is it because these are best of fives now? Real brief question, and I apologize to take your precious time. Do you perhaps indeed get annoyed having to answer the same questions on stream? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, it's time. Let me see if it's a best of five. Diaz needs to check in first. Diaz has to check in first. Then we find out. And you know what time it is? Check-in timer. Oh, actually, chat looked like they were vibing a little bit to Gerudo Valley. I'll let you guys have it. You guys can have Gerudo Valley back. Again?
Feer, brief question. I apologize to take your precious time. Would you show us that bowl of yours, you sweet piece of man meat?
Chat, does anybody know JCB's nationality? Also, let me see if it's specified. It is. Watch it. It is a best of 3. Swedish! Thank you. Do we have Sweden, or is it Sweden or Asia? We do have Sweden! Sweden counts as a salt mine eligible nationality. We have JBP, we have JWP, and we have JCB. Can't hear me? Surely you can hear me. Let me just point the mic down at the food. It looks like there's a prediction for how many Diaz dribbles he does. Does he have to score them? Score an aerial goal from his back wall. And you guys have 5? My goodness. The lines are not set well. I can't hear you at all, Feer, despite what you're saying to the contrary. I feel like you can hear me. I feel like I'm not that much farther away from the mic than I normally am. All right, you guys want me to get closer to the mic? I'll get closer to the mic. Wait, did that one not count? It looked like it was a Diaz dribble. I wasn't paying enough attention. Insane says that's 1. Insane says that's 1, and he made the prediction. So that's a nice double. I would never eat at my desk if it weren't for the 9 to 5-a-thon. Hope you guys know the sacrifices I make for you. Mods, sentence G-Funk to 6,000 hours of having conversations with AI. All right, Diaz seems to be handling this based on what I'm seeing right here. $112 ping. It's a good server for him. It's a close game. You should lock in. So you're saying that I should not just keep eating and maybe even walk away, put my dish away, grab some other snacks, come back, see what's happening when I get back. I appreciate the Fairy Peak updates, but who is Fairy Peak playing? Shouldn't he still be winning? Or are we like blown away? Is he getting a big upset? How many seconds are left? How many shots on goal does he have? Is his hair looking good today? Does it look like he got a lot of sleep? If you had to guess, when's the last time he ate relative to this current game? How many hours did he sleep before his game? He's talking in French, so it's hard to say. Frame drops part 2? You're right. They stopped again. Diaz is currently eating. He's eating as well while winning 9-2. He is getting scored on now. You know that judges in court have been found to give worse sentences the more hungry they are? Go to court after lunch. I'll remember that. I don't plan on going to court much. Or ever, but... You played for Hustle and Chain Lightning? Sheesh! Those are good teams. Well, at least I know Chain Lightning. Hustle, I know less about. Hustle is Audle. Oh. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I never played AUDL. Sprawl was the men's team I played. I don't think we ever played Chain Lightning. You guys are on the other side of the world. We're working on the embezzlement suit, so we'll see you in court soon. Okay. Can we watch Nush versus J-Weights? I think that one's probably almost over. It's been going on for a while. So I get the sense that it's over by now. Or close to being over. Alright, Chad, I'm stepping away. Why don't you just spam that one message you spammed? You guys know the one I'm talking about. JCB stands for Jettles Cheese Bear. Who is this Diaz guy? Never heard of him. Mods. Sentence hopeless to an eternity of getting full field air dribbled from the back wall. All right, let's take a little look at EU4. Okay, EU4 still doesn't have that game finished yet. Diaz is the best player at Feer equals question mark today. Yeah. Yeah. You missed stream yesterday. Let me rephrase for you. You missed work yesterday because I was studying. Did I miss anything important? Don't tell me I missed the hair reveal. You did. And you missed Diaz going crazy. I was reading that guy's chat. I need to go back. Everyone's popping off about. Maybe clock into work next time. Nice, Dr. Pepper. Thanks, man. I forgot to pop it directly into the mic. I know you guys like that. Don't worry, I was here almost all day yesterday and I missed the hair reveal. Why do I feel like that's a joke? Because there were lots of hairs that were revealed. Alright, so basically what I'm getting from chat is while I was reading that one guy who missed work, because I really do not stand for people who miss work, Diaz revealed that he's hacking by hitting some kind of crazy shot. Because Diaz has been trying to hide his macros for a long time, but it sounds like he maybe let it slip. He's got Bacchus Mod Premium. Ah. OMG Fear, thank you for bringing such a high-level game. I can't wait for the LCS. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem, my guy. Hey, I got you. That's what we do here at Fear Corporation. We bring to you the best games you could ever hope for. That must have been an expensive chat. Fear brings the boom. You heard it here first from Griffin Taylor. He brings the boom. Why do you think King of the Hill 3 hasn't started? You're implying I spent the money on that chat. I spent the entire prize pool level money to get that guy to say, I'm so glad you're bringing us good games. Hey, we saw a ceiling pass be scored. You are the best, bro. Thunks. Predicts, buddy. I did not typo that when I sent it to you. Okay, what is this prediction at? What is it? I haven't even seen this prediction. How many resets max for one goal? Did someone get a triple reset? Or has it only been double? Has he gotten a double reset? No double resets yet? Oh. Dude, people have put a ton of money on 2. What? Why is there so few people on 1? Why is 1 one of the smallest predicted amounts? Are you aware StarTG says you're casting Kilir's Nush? I am aware. Is it ready to go? I think chat wants us to swap over to Kilir's Nush. Is Kilir's Nush ready? No, it isn't. So we're okay for now. Because it's Diaz? I mean, I don't know, dude. It should still be... Listen, 2 could be the most. Don't get me wrong. 2 could maybe have the most. He might get a double reset. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that 1 is the least and that 4 plus has more people on it and the same amount of points as 1, you think he's going to get a penta reset, and that's just as likely as him only getting 1 reset. There is just as many points on penta reset as there was on only a single reset throughout the game. I mean, I think people misread and were thinking how many flip reset goals. Yeah. Is it best of 3 or 5? 3. You just won, my guy. He didn't want to pre-GG's him and be toxic, which I can appreciate. Okay, we are leaving Diaz. Next round, I just hit register. Guys, I just registered for the event on accident. Yo, I am skipping your next round. Should be back, though. Good luck. Have fun. We are going to go to Kilir's Nush, which should be happening very soon. Very soon. Assuming Nush wins. If not, then we'll just go right back to Diaz. Chat, do we know if Nush won or not? Here, let me look if I can find the sneak preview. Nush is trying to claim he won game 1, but he needs J-Waits to confirm it. The fact that he's even the one doing it and like trying to confirm stuff means he probably won, and J-Waits probably got eliminated because he's like basically once you get eliminated, often you're like, I don't care. I don't care about like checking in or anything like that. None of that matters to me anymore. Okay, we got robbed of finishing this song. Feer, give me Diaz's name and pass for the next one. XD? I can't afford Tiny Terry to take away. Why don't you just talk to Tiny Terry, Firewall? I mean, I'm sure if you asked, you could have become one of the streamers who follows this. Put real music like fart compilation. I'm gonna try and reach out to him. Let me Sorry that I'm, instead of asking for forgiveness, I'm asking for permission. Asking for permission. You used to in the last salt mine? Maybe I can give you that info then. Is Appjack playing? Let's go see how he's doing. Because he is indeed playing. He's over in pool 1. You ever play against the Pondos? Of course, man. We played against a ton against the Pondos. That was the NAU team. Yeah, you can watch on Jordy's. What are you eating? Oh, he's eating probably some scraps accidentally. Wait, you're dumb? You already have it? Firewall, you've been watch partying me this whole time? I guess my stream's just that good. I guess my stream is just that good, baby. It sounds like Terrence said we could also, both me and you can be in the lobby. So you only played 2 years ago, but always enjoyed the U of A tournament when we went down there. Yeah, that started while I was at school. Okay, Jack's doing just fine. We want to make sure we get into this one. Chat, I had Phantom music playing in my head. Nah, bro, you're a W streamer? That's not at all. I'd rather be here when you're in the match as well. Yo! W Glaze! You heard it here first. Wait, why is Nush trying to get me to add him on Steam like we're not already friends on Steam? You're killing me, Mr. Nush. You're killing me. Nush, my friends list is full, I think. Ugh. Someone's about to get nuked. 7 in chat. 7 in chat for who's about to get nuked from the friends list. Close our eyes and pick someone at random. All right. Now I need to get this new Nush account saved off and correctly named. Goodness. Very lost. But does his hair look good? Sad. Sad day. Did he lose to IX? Invite kill ears? Oh. Alright. I thought... Are these guys wanting me to set it up? I thought Manush was just going to pull me into the lobby. No, you still need to report your previous game. Or I guess what you need is J-Waits to confirm it. J-Waits seems to be under the impression... Oh, someone randomly confirmed it. Wow, that's super lucky. That's super lucky that someone just happened to confirm it in that moment. That's really cool. That's super lucky. You wish you had Kalir's offense? That dude's a W sniper. It's true. Can I get a different prediction? 75% Nush? Sorry, I don't want. Here I am moving the. Check the Appjack vid from 1 hour ago. Uploaded. I want to see your reaction. You want me to watch a full-on Appjack video and react? Let me see. We could become a reaction streamer during this 9 to 5-thon. We need content today. What it's like to play Zen in. It's just Jack versus Zen in 1v1 ranked. And that one's just so crazy. And then this mysterious player was peeking against Zen. And then it's him playing 2v2s. Jack has a clear strategy here. It's clickbait Zen. I invited Kalir's. He did not respond. He didn't respond. I think he's maybe creating the lobby regular style. Yeah, he steals his content. Zen, it's not considered Zen or not, by the way, in chat. I don't think it's considered stealing content if he plays against Zen. I think that is fine. Nush. I mean, Nush is a good 1v1er. I think this is best of 5. I think we're talking best of 5 at this point. We are indeed talking best of 5. I think Nush is going to be in the blue. I think Lears will be on the orange. Best of 5. Spectate. Salt line 5. We might even lock in for this one. This is maybe YouTube video levels. So chat, can we get Gregory's? Can we get 11 workins? We need people to be really serious here, okay? This series is no joke. All right, Nush created the lobby. I don't think he was supposed to. I think Kalir's was. Yeah, Kalir's was supposed to make the lobby. Kalir's was supposed to make it. I mean, I can just invite him again. Maybe he'll catch the invite. No, Kalir's is in a match. Kalir's is in the lobby. Leave. And make sure he's not in our lobby. Leave and join his. Okay. Nush is used to being the higher seed. We lost the 9-hour challenge. It's devastating. Also, Fairy Peak lost. What is the world coming to? Fairy Peak's losing. We're losing the 9-hour challenge again. It's the challenge we've probably lost the most. All right, we're here. We're in the lobby. It's game time. Chat, here we go. It's Nush versus Clears. It's a best of 5 in day 1 of the Salt Mine 4 qualifier. Both of these players, I don't think, have played any Salt Mine 4 up until this point. It is the final time that they can qualify for the Salt Mine, and they've found themselves in the same bracket. Now, Nush has what I would say is a good reason that he has not tried to qualify for any of the previous qualifiers, and that is that he was not old enough. He was 14. You have to be 15 to play in Salt Mine. Why it's not the RLCS rules of 13, I don't really know. But apparently it's 15 years old. And Nush was 14. He just recently turned 15 last week. I think maybe the day of the qualifier or the day after the first day. Basically, he couldn't quite play in it. But he can now. So he's signed up to try and qualify. And I think he's definitely somebody who you expect to be in the top 8. But unfortunately for him, on the other side of the field, is a guy who might have been able to, make it all the way through if he had been playing from the beginning, which is Clears, and he has decided to play the final qualifier for Salt Mine 4. So now we have ourselves a nice best of 5. Clears, the #1 striker over there in Mina, against Nush, one of the better 1v1 players. It's hard to say whether or not he's the best, but I think we could say probably pretty comfortably that he's not. I think Shoddy and Rawas at least going to be considered ahead of him. I know they got to play qualifiers when Nush didn't. Maybe Nush will go all the way through to the upper bracket and show that he is, as good as the rest, or maybe even better, but we'll have to wait and see. And this is not a bad first test here in the Salt Mine against Mr. Clears. It's also the first best of 5 in this round. This whole pool is the pool of death, because on the other side, it's got Ghazi, who also could technically be ahead of Nush in 1v1 ability. He did beat him in Champions Road, but I think historically, Nush has had more wins. And there's also Smashy in this pool. Smashy, Ghazi, Clears, Nush. I mean, this is people who, especially late in the qualifiers, could all be in the top 8. And yet they're all in one pool, so only one of them can advance. And Nush is trying to make it him. He's, as you can tell, he's in the lobby as, I'm nobody, buddy. But it is indeed Nush, believe it or not. A couple of the other pools are kind of tough, but I think Clears, Nush, Ghazi, and Smashy. I mean, this is a really, really tough pool, considering only one of them get to move on and represent Pool 4 in the double limb portion that will be tomorrow. Nush is showing off his offense right now. To be fair, I've always felt like Clears is a high-level 1s player. We don't see him play as much as Rawas, but when he has played, he is shown to be like at least around the level that Nush is at, but the chat predicted heavily in favor of Nush. I might have slightly biased it away from Nush when I saw just how heavily they were doing it, but it did ultimately finish in favor of Nush, who's technically the lower seed, which means he's rated lower than Clears on the leaderboard, which surprises me a little bit, because I thought Nush was pretty high. Clears stays up in the 30-ish range if I had to guess just off the top of my head, but I often see Nush ahead of that. He's seated lower, and now he's up 6-1 against Clears. Chat is saying overlay. And, oh, I see why. It's game 1. It's game 1. Nush is not up 2-0. We are just at the beginning. Nush going to make it 7-2. Foreshadowing, perhaps. I mean, Nush certainly is on track to win this first game as he welcomes Clears to the 1v1 world. But they're both kind of getting welcomed at the same time because of the age restriction on Nush. Nush not going to allow Clears a setup on the side wall. Instead, Clears will have to play for the midfield. And he has yet to find some consistent offense against the rookie, who is now looking for a backboard double. Tough angle. It doesn't go in. But if they continue to play this midfield game, it's going to heavily favor Nush, who takes an awkward angle at the save. By the way, Nush has a YouTube channel, and we watched his one video, which is a montage. I highly recommend checking it out. And know that it's got some serious rap on it, and all of it is very copywritten, so you won't see it showing up on YouTube. And if his YouTube wasn't brand new, he'd be getting slapped with the no monetization symbol for sure, like 10 times over. But, you know, I guess when your channel is brand new, you don't have to worry about that as much. You'll have to worry about it someday, because surely you're about to go subscribe to him and give him one more subscriber. I think you need 1,000 before you get into the YouTube partner program. They might have made it lower since I did it. I'm not sure. Kilier's missing his wave dash to start a possession off the back wall. Can't find the channel. Anybody have the link? Nush has the best montage I've seen in RL. There, you heard it here first. The chat, who I did not pay to say that, agreeing with me that the Nush montage is worth checking out. Nush, nice reset top right. I did not create this lobby, so I can't do anything about the score. But as you can see, I'm thinking it's around forfeit range, with 6 and a minute left to go. TRK is not playing the quals. Hey, Feer, what's up? Are you a Sonic fan? If so, that makes me very happy. I don't know, chat. Am I a Sonic fan? If only there was some way for the chat to try and prove that I once played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle when I was a child. Kilier's gonna get a third. Don't you think it's unfair, Feer, to pay chat? Feer pays chat to say nice things about him, but doesn't pay his mods. Who says I don't pay the mods? Feer is old enough he played Sonic in black and white. I don't think Sonic ever existed in black and white. Sonic or Shadow? I feel like I have to pick Shadow because the Shadow TTS is so funny. Kilier's has got his offense going, which is a good sign for the next game. I don't think he's scoring 4 in 17 seconds here. But he has shown signs of life. Nush, maybe just trying to pad the montage now as he leans back for a double reset across the whole field. Kilier says, I'm not going in the montage. Send that one away. And to the ground, game number 1 goes to Nush. Is Kilier's first Kilier's? No, he's not. He's just Kilier's. Game number 2. Nush and Kilier's. Kilier's cleaning up his act in the final minute of the previous game. He's going to put on a soft flick. Nush actually gets forced into net, though. It almost seems like he wants to defend from there, as he instead of leaving, drove into the side wall and just started to go back and forth there, waiting for his chance to challenge. I think it's important to hit reverse and drive over and over and over to kind of make sure you don't slide down off the wall. I think if you do nothing and sit there, you will slide down. As long as you stay moving, you'll be okay. Nush, awkward. A really slow half flip as he tried to get back to stop this dribble, and Kilier's able to score. Hug at the midfield results in the ball back into Kilier's half. Kilier's is the one to grab the 100, and he is rewarded with a goal. Oftentimes, chasing down boost together is an all-in play from both sides, and whoever's the one to win it is immediately rewarded. Kilier's is the best striker, and Mina finding a little bit of his offense now. Nush is going to drop the nice one, and how can you not? This first touch after the flip is away from the nets, but a couple more plus a reset is able to bring it right to the top shelf. And Nush has got nothing to say but nice one. Killiers denied by Nush at the midfield, but possession has been his mostly. This was a bad challenge. It's kind of a heat check challenge, I would say, from Killiers. He's been doing so well that he's just thinking, oh, I'll just stay on the ball. Everything's going my way. Forgot that Nush is still a quick player, more than capable of getting to that ball first and taking it in for a goal. We were watching Diaz for the most part. We might go back to watching Diaz after this round, but it sounds like Firewall is going to be joining the games as well. So if you were here for Diaz games, Firewall should have them. Nush going to launch the musty in top shelf. We got ourselves the Nush Killiers game. Shadow lost. That's too bad. There's a decent amount of good people in his bracket, though. Hopefully Shadow continues to level up his ones game and doesn't just go down as the guy who beat Rawas one time in that best of one, or best of or single elimination bracket, I should say. I think what we saw from him was pretty exciting. Nush is not going to try and rush a play when Killiers refuses to make a move on the goal line. He will just bring it to the ground after many fakes. To be fair, Nush is responsible for Killiers just staying patiently on the goal line. And now Killiers knew this bounce was far away from the net. He takes it center field as well. So it's going to be a really hard transition off the back wall from Nush to get there. And he ends up missing. Slightly faked. You know, maybe he took a good angle if Killiers was going to stay on the ball, but Killiers backed off and then took his open net. Nush gets a demo. And we'll see if he's going to add to the montage. No, Killiers is not going to let him go into ceiling heights to not get clipped on. Probably a good idea, but he recovers with 0 boost, and Nush is able to pop it over the top of him. I can't believe Killiers is still getting the pass the controller to Rawas comparisons. Killiers could win Mina MVP, which I think he has before. He could win tournament MVP. He could win a Salt Mine 1's tournament. And I think still someone in chat, when he does something good, would say he gave the controller to Rawas. Killiers, ooh, steal on the corner boost and almost not getting this goal as Nush recovers on 0 boost. I want to watch it again. Ooh, he flipped the wrong way. I think if he flipped correctly, he might have saved it. Nush bumping Killiers. Even though Killiers wins the race to the kickoff, or sorry, race to the midfield boost big time, he lost the ball in the blue half, and Nush, especially when you watch from his POV, just kind of hiding there. Gonna bump it. Feer really gave the microphone to Johnny. Oh, Feer gave the mic to Baby Feer. That's why he was able to commentate that one shot so well. Nush. Full field air dribble. What a shot. Little wave dash catch. Killiers was actually there. He didn't creep too far out of the near post, but still just a little bit too much. As, yeah, I mean, just an inch too far for that backflip to be able to stop it. Nush. Ceiling resets, fakes the musty, fakes the dash, and fakes scoring the goal as it bounces off the backboard. Killiers hooking this, and I don't really know if there's a scoring chance on Nush's back wall there. And staying up there almost got him in trouble. Nush using a dash on the ball to pop it off the wall. Moxie did that famously in Salt Mine last week. Was it Arm the Rebels a couple days ago? Either way, Nush trying it a little bit higher. It's not going to work. And now he's down 7-6. He had a great game 1. But really, it was just the first few minutes. He got a big enough lead to be comfortable. Since then, it's been fairly equal. Killiers putting it on a platter for Mr. Montage. But he's not able to find much of anything, and there'll be a counterattack instead. That's one of the least effective Nush air dribbles we've seen. I thought it was on platter, but I'm sure Nush would agree based on what he was able to get out of it. Delay kickoff for a wave dash. It doesn't work. Killiers puts the score up even more. 6-9 with 47 seconds. The kickoff mix-up. Maybe not a bad idea. Maybe a bit more volatility with it, but the volatility goes the wrong way for Nush, who's got the lean back, the fake, and the low 50. Killiers sees the potential musty, and then Nush actually front flips through the ball. Not often do you see people reverse the way they're flipping like that. Killiers going to dunk this right over the top. He seems to have a good read on the delay kickoff from Nush. Nush all in on that attempt to bump Killiers, I guess. Didn't connect. 30 seconds. Still a 3-goal lead. Still heavily Killiers' favorite. Interesting no flip from Nush. It's a slight delay, or no speed flip, I should say. Sometimes players will do that as an intentional slight delay. Very natural way to do it, as opposed to trying to hit the brakes at any point. Nush able to roll one in, though. So with 14 seconds, it's not impossible. Nas did that? I remember Moxie came into chat and said, "Do you see that new mechanic I hit?" Ooh, what a save from Killiers. Nush agrees. And even though that's not on target, Killiers didn't need a goal, so it's not a big deal. Game number 2 going to go to Killiers. 10-8. We're all knotted up for game number 3. Who the F is trying to take my sweet new mechanic? Yeah, somebody in chat was saying it was Nas's. Nush getting faked to open game number 3. Killiers gets the reset. I mean, Nush, wow. It seems like he kind of misangled his jump either way. I think even if Killiers touched that, he was almost overshooting it. Killiers, nice pre-flip to catch this ball before it hits the ground and put it on target. After the kickoff win, these two hugging. Killiers gets out from underneath and needs a perfectly canceled flip to get that shot on, but light work for Killiers. Killiers staring at an open net and will score it. 20 seconds in, already a 3-goal lead. Killiers fakes that he's taking that ball back to the corner. That's pretty impressive. You could think that Nush was creeping up because he thought Killiers was going to reset the play. But Killiers wave dashes as if he's going to chip the ball, goes directly underneath it instead, and then turns around 180 and shoots on an open net. Nush finally able to stop it this time and slow the bleeding here in what is already a pretty decent sized deficit before the 30-second mark. Make it 4-0. It looks like the pendulum is swinging all the way into Killiers' direction. Nush starting to look like he's in trouble. He says he's nobody buddy, according to his Steam name. But I'm sure he doesn't want to prove that to be true here in this game. Nush recovering over the top of the ball. Killiers saving that flip, intentionally pre-flipping around the right side to try and tap it into that left post. Nush makes the save. Follow-up shot. He might have helped dunk it in. It's crossbar down and in. Killiers is putting on a clinic. Sub button down in the bottom right. Oh, what is Nush doing? Is he freestyling up the sidewall or is it all accidental? It's a ground double and he's in for his first goal. The good news, after scoring one, is he's got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Killiers thought for sure a high air dribble. Instead, Nush takes it down to the ground and goes for the ground double. Nush getting the ball stolen clean away from him. Nush and his ball security hasn't been at the highest. Kickoff goal shows signs of life, but no reason to believe he's really bringing it back until he's able to string a couple defensive stops together. Because so far, Mr. Killiers has been able to get just about whatever he wants. Killiers ceiling pinch. It's in. Doesn't need any follow-up. Nush lost the kickoff. And Killiers able to keep it away from him, even at ceiling heights. Nush trying to do the same thing back to Killiers, but not nearly as effectively. Still 3 minutes, which is what's crazy. This has just been insanely high scoring, but nothing has worked for Nush. Does he have any saves? He's going to go next. He has 3 saves, technically. Yeah, you got to leave. I don't have admin. So we have to leave when you forfeit. Game number 3. Going to Mr. Killiers. You think you found a flaw in the salt mine overlay? What's that? Oops. Oops. Did they not like this one? Did Killiers leave this one too? Oh, this one's still the old one because the time is ticking down. Yo, DJ Lit, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. What happened to your admin status? I'm just not the party leader. They created this one. I can still be an admin. But they're... Okay, they say, he says join. Okay, I guess it's fixed now. Game number 4. Nush and Killiers. Nush is going to need a big change of pace. He got an effective timeout here when he forfeited the last game and we needed to get the next lobby set up. Will that be enough? Or is Killiers going to go immediately right back up? He doesn't quite have enough boost to get to this ball before the bounce. He has to wait it out, but it doesn't matter, man. Nush still doesn't have the recovery. Nush, yeah, just went about as quick as he could after losing that challenge. Kilier's going to make it 2-0. Kilier's going crazy right now. The chat favored Nush as they had seen him play a lot more 1v1 recently. And it seemed like they were onto something in game number 1. But it has been an utter smackdown as the series has progressed. There we go. Nush on the board. And he's on the board much sooner than in previous games. Sidewall air dribble. I think we need to see this end in a pretty solid shot for Nush's chances. I would consider that pretty solid. I was going to let, a good shot that at least forced Kilier's into net on the save. That would be considered good enough for me, but I think a little wave dash, or not a wave dash, but a musty in the top left. That'll do as well. Kilier's camera check as he wants to swing around the ball at the midfield. Knows he has more boost than Mr. Nush, but couldn't get underneath this ball, so he lost his dribble. Nush going to go right back the other way. Attack as quickly as possible on his low boost defender, and Kilier still makes the save, but should have a really slow recovery because that's the last bit of what he had to make that save. And yeah, he cannot land and get back anywhere close to in time. Nush back in the lead. Maybe for the first time since game 1 that he won. He sees himself an open space in that far left side of the net. Seemed like he was going to think about bounce dribbling to try and hook shot, but once he saw the way Kilier's just pulled so far out of net, he's like, oh, okay, I'll just front flip the ball directly towards the net, and that'll do just fine. They're just going to make it 5-2. Kilier is really aggressive. Going in for a challenge in the back corner. The flaw is when players boost on kickoff, the player total boost in the bottom left doesn't change. The bottom left doesn't have boost. Are you talking about their speed? Or are you talking about the bottom right? All right, let's watch it. You're talking about something on the kickoffs. I am watching the overlay. Everything seemed to react. I don't know if you found a bug or not. From my POV, you did not find a bug. Oh yeah, it doesn't change? The total boost didn't change? Maybe I'm looking at... I have my overlay, and then there's the OBS overlay. Maybe I need to look at the OBS one. That's the one you guys see. There's also one on my screen, just to help me commentate. That one seemed fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The boost spent. Oh! Okay, you're talking about the little number that's going up over the whole boost all game. Okay, I see what you're looking at now. And it doesn't go up on kickoff, is what you're saying. Does it like not go up unless the clock is ticking down or something? This is very interesting. Certainly everything else in the game going on is not that exciting. Okay, I'm locked into what you're locked into. It's in the player card, bottom left. It's the number that says 1462. Oh my goodness, it didn't go up. And now is it going to go up now that... Okay, it doesn't seem to go up until the timer starts ticking down. Interesting. Interesting discovery. Why was someone in chat watching that is the question. Thank you. Ooh, almost a ground double. The basketball double, as it seems people are referring to. Nush sends this one sky high. Quality assurance dev. Here at Feer Corporation, we really pride ourselves in quality assurance. And that's why that one chatter is just staring at the boost like it's the only thing that matters. We appreciate him. Nush just gave a freebie. A minute 17. 2 goals. Very doable. Feature, not a bug. Ah, yes. See? We didn't want to count the boost on kickoff. Maybe it only counts boost that you pick up and not boost that... Like, boost you pick up and use and not boost you start with. And is that something you'd want to track? No, because you pick up boost here and it still doesn't start until like, the ball is touched. Interesting. It like turns on maybe either when the ball is touched or when the clock starts ticking down. It doesn't count after demo. Maybe there's like a ball live like variable which doesn't exist. Interesting. After a demo though, I don't know. There's no point in trying to figure it out. I'm sure the guy who made the overlay knows as soon as you tell him what's happening. What? Someone's cooking the books. Nush tries to bump Killiers twice and then he says, screw it. I'd rather score on myself than watch you score. I would rather score on myself. I mean, he was going to be a bit in trouble, I guess. He tried to go like pre-flip through the ball maybe and hit it with the tail end of his car or something. Report Nush for match throwing. You need to write a script that pulls the boost at 10 hertz frequency and gives us the instantaneous amount. I think we're going to be okay. Ooh, what a hook shot from Killiers. 8-7, 38 seconds. Nail biter. Killiers 2 goals away from closing it out without game 5. Nush had been winning the majority of the game. Killiers double jump bump. No, double jump over the top of Nush. Nush recovers back down to slam it away. Now Killiers 50. Wave dash? No, he didn't wave dash. He kept reversing. I don't know if he had a reset. He could have wave dash forward. Nush bumped into net. He's going to reverse wave dash. Try and tap this ball away. Killiers pops it up. Nush should be able to get to the ball. He sends it soaring, and that is going to hit ground, and we have ourselves game 5. My life depends on how much boost is used. I'm a CPA who's cooking the books. No worries. Don't worry about anything happening here on the stream. You know we're going game 5. Nush Killiers, game 5. Winner advances. This is not even a qualifying game. They have another game to play after this one. And it's in a tough bracket. They could both be losing to Ghazi or both be losing to Smashy. I'm not sure who else is coming from the other side of the bracket. But first, they must get through each other. I do think that these two are the favorites to advance, though, despite the other two being very talented. Nush. Oh, he thought Killiers was going to pre-jump, and now he's just... he's frozen because he looks silly. I think he was trying to play one step ahead. Like, oh, Killiers knows I'm good. He's going to go high. He's going to try and stop a high shot. I'm going to make him look silly by just rolling one low while he pre-jumps. And instead, Killiers just stays on the ground and makes the easiest save of all time. And gets the easiest counterattack of all time. Or Nush just missed his shot mechanically, but I really don't think so. It seemed like a pretty intentional setup to keep the ball grounded. Nush, did he get the reset? He did. Such a soft reset grab. He's demoed. Long shot is in. First goal for Nush. 2 straight for Killiers. as these guys try and make the spiciest game 5 they can. Killer's going to get the reset at ceiling heights, and Nush is going to try and wait to make the save as late as possible, and it results in him not making a save at all. He did not want to get faked, and he just creeped a bit too far out. Lots of games going on. So Jack and Tho got sweaty, but Jack ultimately won. And Diaz is having a tough time in his game. I'm assuming Firewall has that. And now Nush losing to Clears, but within 1. A lot of interesting games going on in the Salt Mine world right now. What's the timer? Wow. Thanks for asking. Completely unpaid chatter. The timer is for the 9 to 5-a-thon we're doing here on stream, which is we will be live streaming as long as people continue to sub Monday through Friday from 9 to 5. Why not a full-on subathon, you might ask? Woo! Because Nush didn't want us to. And Nush can decide when he's hitting shots like this. But the real reason is because we have the Feer melee who needs us. And because we quit our other 9 to 5 for this job. No King of the Hill today. We might not have King of the Hill this week. It'll be back in future weeks if the 9 to 5-thon stays live. Little demo on the kickoff. Nush back in the lead. Game 5, everything you can hope for so far. Because he hates his fans, Sag. Oh, that's not how I would put it. Nush, I think, slightly worried that Clears is creeping up there. Felt the need to double jump and send it away. Backflip challenge was a bit telegraphed, but still makes contact. Nush, really far touch off the sidewall, bringing that ball to center field, making Clears' ceiling challenge really have to work for it. And he was able to reset in the opposite corner, but that one's not going to work either. Clears' defense looking solid. Nush is rushing a lot. He's showing a lot of respect for Clears and his speed. He seems to be worried that Clears is going to be diving on ball at every possible moment, leading him to rushing his offensive possessions a little bit. This time, he's finally recognized that Clears is faking a ton. Like right there, I feel like earlier, Nush was freaking out, popping the ball, hitting it quick, trying to get it around Clears. That time, he was a little bit more stone cold, recognized that Clears was not ever challenging, just close shadowing, but still didn't pay off. Clears gets a save, and Nush has been doing this a ton, transitioning to the back wall to play defense up above the crossbar, and Clears, who had never really brought the ball in the air, says, okay, I'll just keep it on the ground, and I'll power slide cut it. It's going to be really hard for you to make that save. Transitioning off the back wall. This 50 is going to work again. Rizzo! Thank you for the raid of the 156 million viewers. Excited for the chalk cast tonight. Nush loves his backflip challenges. This one seemed like a mistake. Clears going to follow it up with a kickoff goal. I don't think we've seen more than a 2-goal difference in this game 5 yet. We'll need Nush to pick it up to try and bring that back. The Chalkcast roundtable is in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think. Pretty much right after the Salt Mine stuff. Clears takeaway, 3-goal lead with 1:36 left to go. Nush trying to get Meki, doesn't pay off. Direct kickoff goal for Nush. Is it going to happen? It is! AJ! Thank you for the raid. The 207 million viewer raid. Was today, did you play more games against Musty? Was this another 10 games against Musty today? 30-0. 30-0. AJ holding it down so far. Nush fake in here. Got Killers to completely lead net. I have to watch this again from Killers' POV. Killers tried to fake Nush off, I think. He just thought, if I approach the ball here, Nush leaves or something, but not touching the ball. Doesn't seem like the play. Musty has no chance. Can AJ get the 100-0? It's Daily Dosage with the raid of 1 million viewers. Can we get W raid in the chat? 3 humongous raids, all of equal value, coming into the stream here while Nush tries to see if he can tie this up and give the fans what they came for, some premium high-octane content with no octanes on the field. But Killers has possession now with 42 seconds left to go. The flick sent into the backboard. Wave dash recovery. Still, Nush doesn't feel like it's worth the risk, and Killers will send it past him. So now it needs to be 2 kickoff goals for Mr. Nush in the final moments. Killers, great patience, threatening the hook shot once, waiting until Nush has to hit the brakes, and then taking the shot. So he can't make the save with momentum. Nush wins this race to the boost. This could very realistically be a quick goal for Nush, who's going to go to the ground. Flick. Killers actually got a touch on the ball. Nush seemed like a bit panicky. That was a low to the ground, rushed flick. And with Killers in control, that should be the game. Wait, he throws it directly into the ceiling, and Nush is there. Nush has pre-jumped it. And you know he's feeling somewhat comfortable because he pogos this finish. He knew exactly where Killers was going, and now he's got 10 seconds to tie the game. Will he go delay kickoff? Will he cheese at all, or will he just try and win a standard? He's going to go delay wave dash. He's going to try and race to the midfield 100. He's going to win that race. Killers puts it into the back corner. If he gets a demo, he could probably get it. He did not get the demo. Backflip shot is in! The 0-second wonder from Nush as he wins the kickoff and bumps Killers off the back wall. Killers was so hesitant. He could have dove. He could have turned the brain off, I feel like, and just flipped the ball, and he would have been fine. But instead, he didn't want to over-panic, and he stayed his ground while Nush backflips it in. We've got OT Game 5, Nush and Killers. This kickoff into the back corner of Killers. He's going to get the first shot. It's a power shot. It's not in. Nush misses the first save, but he correctly misses it. He would have own goaled it if he had touched it. He instead lets the ball bounce off and get the follow-up dunk with Killers out to the midfield. Killers forced into the air by Nush's threat, and now they're going to pinch it to clear it away. It's going to fall in front of net, but Killers no boost to follow up. So not an issue. Nush, the man with the montage, takes to the skies. Killers convinces him to pinch it off the ceiling by threatening the ceiling challenge. And there's another backflip challenge from Nush. We've seen a lot of that in this series. Killers wants to take this ball back to his corner. Nush wanted to demo him, but he was able to dodge it as Nush sends it to the opposite wall. Killers dropping to 50. Nush needs to recover. He's going to be on low boost. He's just trying to break up the play early, and he has convinced Killers to get rid of the ball. Nush survives the demo attempt. Now he's going to have a solid possession. He'll take to the skies because he is Nush after all. Looking for an air dribble. Wants maybe a bumper top right. It's in! Nush has done it! He clutches up at 0 seconds, and he wins it with an air dribble into the top right. He's been resetting all day. This time, no resets. He knows Killers is expecting that, and he just puts it out in front of him. And 1:06 into OT, Nush will advance to the next round. Cinema! Actual cinema. And ads were about to start too. That is insane. Thank goodness Nush scored. Could have been bad. All right, we got the invite from Diaz. So we're immediately jumping ship. Who does Nush have next? Does he have Ghazi or Smashy, or do we know? Also, 8-hour challenge is at risk. 1 full day of work left. Killers is out. Yeah, we are single elim now. Single elim. We'll show you his side of the bracket real quick. Diaz Chippy is going on right now, right? We can maybe hop into that next game. Or do you guys, if that's getting covered by Firewall, we can stay in the Nush side. Would you guys rather stay in the Nush side? Type Nush side to stay in Nush side. Type Diaz if you want to go back to Diaz side. I'm seeing mostly Nush side. I think Firewall is in Diaz's game. Should we just watch Firewall for now? Nushy Mushy. I don't know if Nushy Mushy. Oh, wait a second. Apparently, Diaz is down 0-2. Wait, that means we can join in. Sorry, we can join in because if he's down 0-2, it's time to get the lobby info and join in real quick. I just need to clutch up and get to the lobby info. The other game, the Nush game is not happening right now. Just so you guys know. So we don't have to worry about that. Surely I clutch this. I clutch these. I get there before the game starts. It's gonna be close. I think I probably didn't make it. Wait, I just joined an empty lobby. Oh, there's Chippy. Wait, did they remake? Did I just get lucky? I might have just gotten lucky. Just swept, lost it to make day 2. The mob! Can we get red mobs in the chat? Red mobs in the chat for the mob. It's a game 3 Gamba. Is this game 3? Where is Firewall at? He's trying to get back in. Yeah. And Chippy's up 2-0. Chat, what is Chippy's nationality? Who's got Chippy's nationality? British. So England. I didn't respond to Firewall. I egoed him. I feel like I need to respond to him. I'll respond to him after a goal. Chat, I egoed Firewall. I missed the old Feer when he didn't ego Firewall. Watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully this gives you the extra bread to keep this content going. There. We responded. How is Chippy up? I'm thinking he scored more goals probably in the first 2 games. They clearly wanted the server reset because they jumped to a new server. He's channeling the power of AJ. Wait, how did I join this server first? I think they were trying to get a new server and they didn't. I think I might have scammed them. Wait a second, chat. I think I'm basically cooking the books. I think these guys might have left in an attempt to get a new server. I joined in as they were leaving, and then they all just joined back. Or maybe I just got here before Frisbee or Chippy. I don't know. Maybe he's gotten the placebo reset, so whether the new server is good or not. He just needed me in the lobby. That's what it was. The former server Diaz was on was 140. Interesting. I just don't get how I joined it. Fear, how is insert favorite player here losing to insert lesser known player here? Yeah, I don't know. It's truly impossible and it's never happened before. Personally, I would like every game to go exactly how it's expected to. That way, there's no surprises and nothing scary happening in my life. Let's go America, says YouTube chat, during the England versus Diaz show match. So true. Can we get some Americas in the chat? Caw! I think we claim both of these guys. No, we probably claim Diaz for sure. Ooh. Let's go South America. Yeah, exactly. South America is still America. So true. So true. When you put it that way. All right, let me watch the Nush bracket. I know people want to watch the Nush bracket. I think Nush should just be waiting around right now. Oh, it's Nush Smashy. Wait a second. Chippy's nice with it? That was a pretty saucy dribble. Do you think Nush and Smashy would break the rules and let me watch this and then watch them after? Because we're all homies? You want to watch Smash? Yeah, I want to watch Smash. Is there something wrong with that? You aren't that big, Feer. Well, wait. What if I message them? What if I say, hey, please? Yo, can you and Smashy wait for me, smiley face? Nobody can resist the smiley face. They're thinking about doing it without you, but then you hit them with a smiley face, and it's like, come on. Surely I have to do what you're requesting. John Duger! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Duger, 25 on the channel. We are indeed rolling around at the speed of sound, courtesy of John Duger. Did we regain the 8-hour challenge? Was that what this is about? Let me go see it. I can't see the timer right now. Oh, it probably did. 8-hour challenge. Back. 1 full Feer workday still on the timer. Feer bald emote and you just drop the pre-caught. Caught Feer XL. Nah, surely we don't need that one. Surely that's an emote we could go without. It's so weird watching Diaz score with the spooky. No, I think we need that. Make the head a bit bigger. How does it look in chat? That's the question. Chat, are they really just built different over in EU? The EU quals are just... they're where boys become men. You thought quals were tomorrow? Cosmic, you thought wrong. They moved these ones early. You might have missed it. The problem with that emote for Canada is that people will type Canada that way on accident. Oh, I'm hearing my own voice. Dr. Fear's watching the stream. She's a fan. She's a fan. Wait. So cute. Dr. Fear came in and she was listening to the stream. Fan behavior, am I right? Do we want to change that Canada one, but make it full chill guy? Yeah, why not? Chill guy seems cool. All right, we can do Canada, but sure, whatever. We'll just do it just like that. It's fine. I'm still not sure about Cot Fear XL. Dr. Fear, can we have 7-day, 12-hour work days for Fear? No, I'm sure she's going to say no. I'll pre-jump the no for you. Fear, it's not fair. The only viewer you pick to have a relationship with is Dr. Fear. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. No? Chippy's him? Oh. Chippy was one double tap away from being him to open this game. The floor in EU is miles ahead of NA. What is problematic is the ceiling in EU is a lot higher than NA. So what you're saying is the floor and the ceiling is higher. No, these qualifiers are way harder in EU. I mean, there's just so many like top level ones guys that are going to give you a tough time. There's still some, you know, great top NA 1v1ers. Don't get me wrong. Oof. Diaz pinching this in his own net. What were the odds that her name was Dr. Fear and your name was Fear? I know. It's like it was just meant to be, I guess. When people say they like old Fear, but new Fear is just a chill guy. Yeah, see? You get it. Wait, let me sync the emote so that it will show up next time. Maybe I can refresh it and pin it again, but with the emote. Yeah, there we go. When people say they like old Fear, but new Fear is just a chill guy. All right, Chippy has looked mechy. Dunk? No, denied. I feel bad. I'm like Chippy's bad luck, man. I could see how if he was scoring those earlier, he'd be going crazy. You are glazing yourself, bro? No one wrote that. I literally showed the message on screen. I got banned from Brawlhalla's esports live chat for saying the pro Marky Moo keeps reminding me of Monkey Moon. How's your week? Well, how many times did you say it? Did you say it all caps 16,000 times? Don't lie. Did you set up a macro to type it every 2 seconds in chat? What a shot from Diaz. He just boomed it. Boom! Chippy turns ball cam on. Next thing you know, bang! It's in his net. You just spent 1K on one emote because you egoed me. Wait, when did I ego? No, I looked at. No, I gave you that one. I didn't ego you. Type it. Type it, the fun buns. I think I remember that one earlier. Type it in chat before you say I egoed you. I'm waiting. I'm on mobile, so I have no idea. Jump! Thank you for the raid. It was addicted, wasn't it? I added that one. Chat, can you guys type full caps addicted? Pretty sure that was what his one was. All right. We didn't get to see the Chippy greatness. So far, it's been all Diaz all the time. Addicted to ads? You guys want more ads? Is that Bacchus, the guy who has a sub, is saying he's addicted to ads. 1 bit, sorry for the trouble. You think that that's enough? Drop 1 bit for this public slander. We are going to court for libel or whatever it's called. I have an image to uphold. What about 2 bits? Ah, we're even now. I mean, if you're gonna drop 2 bits, we're even. No, don't type addicted duck ass. No, that's not. That's degenerate behavior. Nine-1, Mr. Diaz. I saw Feer in Walmart last week and stopped and said, hey, I'm a big fan of your stream and actually a VIP in your stream. And he made eye contact briefly, huffed and marched away from me. True story. Real and true. Okay, I don't know what was happening before I joined up. But, I mean, it's getting to the point where I was told Chippy won 2 games. I'm ready to see game 5. Old Chippy will be back. I feel like I'm to blame here somehow. Somehow this is my fault. Chat, prepare your 7s for the 8-hour challenge in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. What happens if the grand finals of Salt Mine is almost a sweep, game 4 being 8-0 for the winning side, and then he just forfeits? Like the person who's winning forfeits, then he loses. I don't know. What? What? Huh? Why do we bring up this hypothetical? I guess he loses then. In this hypothetical where one person is winning by so much, they're about to sweep, it's 4-0, but then they forfeit. I guess they get second? Is that, what? I don't get it. Like, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, yeah. I'd be like, no way. Why did he forfeit? Okay, Diaz is going absolutely nuts. He's decided to involve his opponent in his doubles now. He needs the opponent's help, and he's even might have made him own goal. It's a reference to Nupo Evo. Oh, but I mean, are you saying he forfeits the whole series, or are you saying it's just another Nupo Evo where he plays one more game? It's hard to understand. I don't think you understand, so let me elaborate. What happens in the grand finals of Salt Mine if it's almost a sweep? Game 4 being 8-0 for the winning side, then he just forfeits. Oh! He just forfeits the whole series. See, he's not even talking about a Nupo situation. He's just saying, what if you just forfeit? I mean, that would be crazy, right? He forfeits the whole series. Oh, we'd be like, oh, what the heck, man? Why did he forfeit? And then you'd be all like, oh, he probably just did it for the memes. And drops a "you're too bad for me to play." Got him. He'd give him extra prize money just to get him good. I don't think you understand, so let me elaborate. I think I get it. I think I fully get it. Chippy's good. I recognize the name Chippy. Do you? No, I think I do. Rogaine wanted me to reach out for a sponsorship. Okay. So did you make the deal for me? TTY7 Sam, thank you for the brand new 8-month prime. It's the first time you've ever 8-month primed. W's for TTY7 Sam. And the 8-hour challenge. Wait a second. You just clutched it up. You clutched it up right at the 8 hour, didn't you? The 8 hour challenge is back. All thanks to TTY7 Sam. All right, Diaz instantly back in the lead. I think every moment I've been watching him, he's been in the lead. But was down 0-2. Let me put this in terms you can understand. Imagine you're at Nationals for Ultimate and you end up 9-0 in the championship because Rizzo was allowed to play the entire game and then you chose to forfeit. Oh, yeah, that'd be like crazy because he'd be like, oh, they were going to win. But then we quit. Did anybody tell Rizzo you guys decided he's my ultimate Frisbee comp? Razier's losing to a random. Well, it's kind of a paradox because I think as soon as Razier's loses to anyone, they're instantly not a random anymore. What pool is he in? He's a pool 5er maybe? Yes, he's pool 5. KJ. And KJ beat Jester and Fairy Peak. What do you mean? He beat the 1v1 GOAT and Nico. KJ is not random. Who is KJ? Where are they from? What have they played in? Bulgaria, it says. Me. Oh, yeah, of course. Chat claims to themselves be KJ watching this stream while winning against Raziers. Okay. I mean, did anybody watch? By the way, 7s in chat. Can we get 7s for the 8 hour challenge? We've lost it yet again. Did anybody watch the first 2 games? What has changed between the games we've watched and the ones Chippy won? You are my top watch creator, and apparently I watch 50 times more than the average viewer. Surely that deserves a shout out. Chris Sanders! I had somebody else message me. They said the same thing. They had watched the server. I guess that makes sense. He had 140 ping. It's almost like ping matters. He's a Bulgarian guy doing tryouts to play an RLCS SSA. Interesting. Yeah, apparently people are getting like their YouTube year in reviews or something. And I had somebody else message me saying they watched me 54 times more than any other person or something. Or the average person. $140 unplayable, 120 literally cannot get scored on. Will win every single possession. Diaz reverse sweep and everyone was 95% yay. They just knew. They knew. Is this live chat? I bet you never expected your message to show up on screen live. Diaz is doing just fine. I think Diaz is going to pull it out at this rate. Hopefully we've convinced Nush and Smashy to let us stream their game after this one. Fear, if you put me on screen, I will not gift 100 subs, okay? I haven't done it. You're going to gift 100 subs? GG's, dude. I mean, this server was a huge difference. The turnaround for Diaz was just unbelievable. Diaz already out of the match. Chippy's still here. Me versus Firewall? Oh, firewall's gone. Insane. Insane. I think that server might have been better for Diaz. I don't know what you guys think. What up, Smashy? You ready? Have you guys started at all? Did you wait for me? Smiley face. I just wanted to make sure that I got to watch you guys. Smiley face. Oh, casual's here. So the chat will now be exclusively payout, payout, payout. Prediction, 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 predicting, prediction. Smash. Chat, smash or pass? I meant to say smash or nush. Nush gets blue, yeah? I think so. I think it's a Nush blue angle. Did they check in? I'll try and create it with the official info. In case Terry wants to come in and yell at me for scamming them. Oh, it's not even ready yet. Alright, I'm gonna go confirm the Killiers game. Because we just need it to advance. Okay, I'm gonna check them both in as well. I'm just really scamming left and right. Maximum scam. I've been waiting. I'm hungry and tired. Well, first off, the game wasn't even ready. The game wasn't even ready before me. Still, the previous game had not been checked in. Wait. I put Nish on the blue. Whoops. Whatever. Works out. Chat, we go. It's Nush versus Smashy. We've got Nush, the famous Brazilian. He is known to be Brazilian. And would you look at that? Bang. He is no longer Brazilian. Smashy is over there on the England side. And would you believe it or not, this is a new series. You have tuned in at the beginning of a series. Nush versus Smashy. Winner advances to the top 8. The final qualifier of Salt Mine 4. 2 players will advance from the top 8 tomorrow when they have a double elimination. But for now, it is a little King of the Hill on King of the Hill action. These guys have been grinding a little bit of King of the Hill during the 9 to 5-a-thon, which we currently have 7 hours, 53 seconds, or 53 minutes and 30 seconds left of. So that means tomorrow, surely it'll end, because we have less than a day's work left on us. But for now, we got a best of 5 separating these two. Wait. I just tuned into the end of a conversation. Sorry to immediately start being degenerate at the start of a series. But I think apparently this chatter is suggesting that I do not read their chats because of wifey fear. And Dr. Feer doesn't want me to read your Twitch chat. Because if I read your Twitch chat, I'm going to get in trouble. I hate to say, but that is not the reason. Chat, you know what I wish for all of you one day? I wish for all of you to hold down a stream. And I think Dr. Feer even said this. Dr. Feer herself, when she was streaming, realized like how really hard it is to make sure like read every single message, address every single person's you know, comments and chat. And you really don't want to. Like your goal is to make the best experience for everyone. Believe it or not, as Smashy gets a double. Great play off the ceiling, off the bump. The answer is not always to read every single chat. Would you guys like to see what that would look like if a streamer did do that? Starting now, We read every message. You didn't read my message. Of course I did, Lonesome Cowboy. We're watching a 3-1... Oh, you heard it here first. Being a streamer is being harder than being a doctor. Okay, that's cool. I mean, Smashy, nice goal. But Java Flow says crazy shot. Yeah, it was a... Rob, I'm shocked. I'm trying to, and it's too late. They're already all gone. I have to scroll back up. Didn't read my message. Read this. Can you read my messages? Fix it, fix it, fix it. I'm a clown. Hi, Fear. Fear didn't read my last message. I mean, the game's going on. Old Fear would have done better. I mean, I'm just trying to do everything all at once. Jawful says, Rap God Fear doesn't read my chats. What decal Smash is using? He's using this decal. It's from Guild. It's from a long time ago. So you hate me for not reading my messages? No, I definitely like them. Baze says, L streamer. Heuristic says, please read me. Yeah, Papa Fresh says, stoppy tap. Stop yap, I assume, but he spelled it wrong. Burge just says, I have hair. He's just trying to flex on me. I don't really know. Thankfully, Aspire said STFU, so I finally get to stop. Smashy, these guys just floating in air. Nush pre-jumped him an hour ago, and Smashy just held it there. I'm waiting for TTS. I'm sure it's coming. TTS any second now. Okay, I'll do my best Brian impersonation. Both these players are I can't do a Brian impersonation. Both these players are constant pushing experiment. They're mechanics archetype. Yeah, these guys are. I mean, Smashy's like freestyler. Pilled. Nush, of course, has a montage. But Smashy's locked in, man. I said Smashy or Kalir is the winner of that one was going to be the favorite. Kalir's up 5-1 just 2 minutes in. Smashy sidewall double. Ooh, missed. Nush. Going for air dribble bump. Smashy basically made him. Smashy sitting on the goal line, refusing to come out and challenge to try and defend any long shot in the air from Nush. So instead, Nush says, okay, I have to bump you out of the way. So I will. Oh, Smashy certainly, or I mean, Nush certainly didn't mean to feels backflip out of your setup. This guy's just handing the ball back and forth. What is Dr. Fear's Twitch? It is Dr. Fear. She said yesterday that if she went live and got 400 subs, that she would, I can actually, well, I wasn't supposed to admin, but here I am doing it. Buddy doesn't know. I mean, technically, I wasn't adminning earlier. Samri Ghosta! Stay with the 3 months of Prime. Would feel weird without Nush and Salt Mine 4, right? Cat time. Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty good, but he can only play lately because he just turned 15. Surgery on stream when? Dr. Fear doesn't stream. She was just joking that she could get 400 subs. And if she did, then the 9 to 5-thon would end. But she wants it to end. Pogo for you this game. Let me pull the overlay away. Smashy says Pogo for you this game. You guys catch that? He's feeling pretty confident. Game number 2. Smashy up 1-0. Nush forfeiting. Is he back in a new Fennec? I think he is. Smashy still rocking the Guild Fennec. Air dribble bump from Mr. Nush. Will connect for his first lead. Can we watch Tempo after? Is Tempo still in it, chat? I don't think any more games will sit around and wait for me. I mean, if they end up being that slow, yeah, we'll go around and pick up any remaining qualifying games. Something tells me they won't be able to make it. Smashy is going to try and force the issue on a Pogo, according to him. He said, Pogo for you. And doesn't seem like the best idea against a very talented Nush when Salt Mine qualification is on the line, but Nush up quickly to make it 2-0. It's Fear's dream to be a doctor one day. Surely I'm going to get there by streaming. Fear, I love how you find the perfect balance of interacting with chat and casting the games. You do it better than anybody else. Okay, I said it. Now where's my money? Oh, yeah. You guys are about to get the no interaction wall with that kind of behavior. Double jump bump. Saved by Smashy. Somehow kept it out. Smashy Pogo shots. Might get him scored on again. He's out here doing it for the love of the Pogo game. And he is down 3-0 because of it. Nush. Oh my goodness. How did he find a way to get this double? This double was not going to be easy to get to. He had to go like slow down, get a soft, perfect touch up around Smashy. Actually insane. Oh, what's that? A chat? Average chat. I just highlighted. Nush up 4-0. The bounce back is real. And I can't help but feel like Smashy saying you wanted to get a Pogo might change here soon. Although he hasn't spent a ton of time on offense. The one time he did get on offense, he did attempt a Pogo, only to immediately get scored on. If Nush scores a Pogo first, that would be real salt in the wound. Smashy, he, more than anybody else, is willing to Pogo way away from the net. I mean, it's a 6-0 start for Nush, and it does seem like there's a slight bit of tilt here from Smashy. Smashy, nice delay on the flick. Made it seem like maybe he could be rolling it into your post with a fake, but instead launches it as soon as Nush jumps out to the opposite part of the net. It's good offense from Smashy, but might be too little too late. Plus he gets a couple more kickoff goals. Not a bad continuation to his first goal in the game. Wow, what a quick recovery, or quick, slam into the ground from Nush on the wave dash kickoff. Smashy staying in the blue half on 0 boost. A bit of a risk. Nush gonna try and add him into the montage, and it's gonna go low 50 to do so. Tough not to prepare for the high flick threat that Nush has put on many times. Just barely jumping is still enough for him to squeeze it underneath. Smashy trying to take on the Diaz challenge. From the distance, Noosh able to deny it. Smash is sneaking one in. After the vie for possession, Noosh thought he had a sidewall take. He just steals it away. Smashy, I mean, we were looking at a 6-0 game. It seemed like it was all over here for Smashy. But he's potentially on his way to bringing it all the way back. Noosh. Back on the board. After the 6-0 starts, it's now 2-5 for Smashy. So the question is, does he have enough time? Razier's forfeited. Was it middle of the series that he forfeit? What a pinch! Oh my goodness, Noosh. Noosh takes it to the ceiling, slams it up there in the corner where the arena goes from wall to ceiling. It's perfect setup in the midfield and a boom over pinch. 141 kilometer per hour shot. 9-5. And now he's mixing up his kickoff, power sliding into the side flip. He wins it perfectly. Noosh is feeling good. And he's extended the lead back up to 5. Smashy did this zap dash just get him a goal. It's not often that the margins are slim enough that the zap dash will matter, but it maybe did here. And he made sure to instantly jump out of it because he wasn't perfectly angled towards the ball. So he's either going to need to hold power slide or be in the air to not have his wheels fight against his momentum. But 30 seconds left to go. And despite the heroic efforts to bring back this game 2 after a tough start, it does look like Noosh is going to ice it out. Will Smashy try and get a poke off the road? The Rocket Baguette, thank you for the raid. Shout out Rocket Baguette or the Rocket RB. That's Rocket Baguette, right? Is there 2 channels for it? Either way, thank you for the raid. W75 million viewer raid. We are watching Noosh Smashy as these guys finish up in the salt mine Quals. Noosh gonna roll it in, make it 12-6 as we head to a tied series for game number 3. All right, we had a couple emote suggestions. No, we don't need more Jorkin. Sorry. We have enough of that. Tax time. And it's the IRS. Is someone not doing their taxes in chat? I mean, I'll let you have it, but can't see why we'd need that one. Game number 3. Noosh and Smashy. Smashy, low 50 to open up game 3. Bit of a mix-up from the previously promised pogo, but I do think it's the right play. No need to force the issue on the pogo here. He's going to find himself in the lead. Pay your taxes, tax time. Ah, yes. Now I see why we need that emote. People are saying that all the time. They're always saying pay your taxes, tax time. Nush, he wants the pogo. A little bit too close to net. Smashy is going to be able to deny it, and a long shot is perfect off the wall. Absolutely booming. And he'll take a 2-0 lead. Fake from Nush. Not going to be able to find a way in. He just bumps Smashy, who's going to backflip to stop his momentum. Nush on a boost takeaway and ball. Smashy's nowhere to be found. And he will get his first goal. I don't think we need this one either. I just don't, I mean, that seems a bit too graphic. It's a full-on movie. Diaz ended up qualifying. Two in a tie game here. Nush gonna front flip lick. Smashy trying to go clean cash and carry, and actually does exactly that. Gets himself demoed though after the boost steal. And Nush will get the bucket. Big kick out from Smashy. Single jump to dodge the demo attempt. Steals the boost. Should be able to recover before the immediate goal. Instead, Nush just going to slow walk it to net in order to earn a position that will allow him to grab Smashy's corner. And now able to find a demo. He'll chip it in the air. Smashy, a big trip out of net to pick up some pads, but recovers to steal away the ball. And Smashy will air dribble one in. Watching Smashy and Nush does remind me of an interesting story relevant to this series. Type 1 in chat if you remember when I absolutely dominated Smashy in a 1v1 during King of the Hill. He was, of course, full sweating. I asked him afterwards. He said, yeah, bro. And I won 4-3. So I basically could compete in this tournament. Yo, AJ, they were the 1 bits. Huge donation. Nush. Clean reset shots. Able to keep so much height on the dribble. Smashy, maybe expecting it to start to transition down, or it gets more than a couple pixels launched in it. If everyone donates 1 bit, we can make a difference. So true, AJ. So true. Also, AJ is one of the Giga Chads who doesn't show his, or actually you have a bit emote. You have your bit icon instead of your partner icon. The 1 bit icon is better than the partner icon anyways. Everybody knows this. Smashy able to steal away the possession, keep it close. Chat typing slay for Slay J. Nush, slow dribble. Smashy again. Being very passive in nets. Just waiting on the goal line, expecting to be able to react to Nush. It's worked out so far, but the possession is not over. Nush stealing this one away from Smashy, holding power slide through the boost grab to make sure his momentum stayed high. As he sent it to the high wall or the side wall, now he's got an air dribble. Has a reset. Front flip is in. 58 seconds. Smashy gonna have to lock in if he wants to try and prevent double game point for Nush. Smashy air dribble needs a second bump. Actually decided not to go for it. I thought if he got one more bump, he'd maybe put Nush out far enough. Instead he goes to collect the boost. Everybody is on 0. Or collect the ball, then the boost. Nush is quite low, so if Smashy can prevent him from ever resetting on 100, it's going to respawn for Smashy right now. Which means Nush continues to be starved. Smashy goes to the skies, and he's just going to immediately shoot far post, but Nush recovers and makes the save. And now trying to counter himself. Oh, Smashy, that save is not going to cut it. Smashy, I don't know if he's trying to send it into the crossbar post, trying to go for a slow save. Seems like he might have been. Or trying to go in and out and follow up for a quick counterattack, but he keeps it right on a platter for Nush to finish. Zach is back! Thank you for the brand new gifted sub to USA Internal Revenue Service. Okay. We don't need to do that. I mean, no reason. Or maybe it's a good thing we gifted him a sub. I don't know which way to see it. Does anyone know who Diaz is playing? He has a weird name. Wait, Diaz is live right now, you mean? Yeah, Atto has been playing on a weird name. He posted a clip with a weird name. Is Diaz practicing EU 1v1? Diaz up 2-0. We're going to get to see Diaz play against some EU players this Friday. Well, also tomorrow. But again, Friday. Nush and Smashy. A best of 5. Nush favored 2-1. Comes in based on the seed as a slightly favored over Smashy. Will he be able to win it before game 5? Smashy had a really solid game number 1. It's been all Nush all the time ever since then. Interesting transition by Nush after the mistouch to recover so cleanly on the inside of his net. Now gets to roll it in for a goal. Maybe even wasted a couple seconds. Interesting kickoff from Nush. Maybe expecting a delay from Smashy. Is he trying to counter it? What is that flip to launch the ball up? He's gotten back to it. Now half flip to put this ball back on target. Smashy never picked up any boost, and he caught him out of position. Smashy chased him down to the corner. Had to switch up his recovery, and he went high. And Nush just carried it to the opposite side of the field. I've been buying the gas station Tiger's Blood Enhanced Performance Pills to help be a better chatter in the Feer stream. Will I be able to write that off? I don't think the USA Internal Revenue Service is here in chat, guys. I think that there just happens to be an account called that, and it got a gifted sub. I don't think you're going to be able to talk to the IRS right now. Why does GG show that Feer is supposed to be streaming Diaz's last match? Wait, Diaz is not... I thought Diaz was qualified. Did we jump into a game that was not a qualification game? I thought that was his final game. Oh, it looks like it maybe isn't. Oh, he's playing against AQHV7. Diaz is playing Atto on his alt? I mean, that doesn't make any sense because Atto's already qualified for Salt Mine. Someone said it's Atto, but guys, why would Atto play on an alt? He's already qualified and he's not like trying to scam the system that hard. Atto's streaming. Wait, Atto's streaming it and he's playing in the quals on another account? No, something tells me you guys have to figure this out for me, but I can't imagine to possibly try and go up against himself. Smashy. Nice fake low 50 like he's going to go near post. Accelerates it. Yeah, I see what you said, Raziers. I'm seeing Raziers' DM. I mean, I guess Raziers, he posted it on Twitter, so it's not like I'm leaking anything. He linked me a Twitter post. But Raziers is under the impression that his opponent is better than this person is pretending to be, basically. Razier's opponent is not an alt. Razier's is claiming, just for everybody who doesn't understand, can't see what I'm looking at, Nush launches a flick. So Razier's was in a qualifying round. Chat told me earlier that he forfeit the round. And then now there's a tweet saying he's really sorry to sound like this, but I think I have enough experience to know that this guy has to be some tier 1/2 pro playing on his account. He started losing on purpose when I mentioned it. And then he's saying that this guy who's supposed to be 1280 in 1v1 has played 63 games this season, was basically not playing like somebody who's not even SSL in 1v1. And a non-SSL is not beating Raziers, that's true. So if the person is playing, you know, at Razier's level, it is a bit questionable. Smashy gonna boom a long shots to tie this up 4-4. Raziers is also not mentioning the other person's MMRs. What do you mean? He sent a full screenshot here of all the MMR of this account that he was playing against. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened. Too much drama going on. Check him, PC. Good call. I do know that Nush and Smash is a qualifying game. I thought the previous Diaz game was a qualifying game, but it sounds like I was wrong about that. There's one more game. How is that one going on? Minute 16 left to go. Nush on the verge of potentially qualifying. Maybe we just lock in here, see if Nush qualifies, and we'll go figure out everything else that's going on in the world of Salt Mine 4 qualifiers, because we might be a minute away from Smashy being eliminated. As Nush going for the reset bump. Smashy able to get the save. And what a save is dropped from Nush, who is staring Smashy down in the reverse cam. And way too heavy of a touch. I think this is going to essentially give away possession. Nush is now just trying to fight back his mistake. And it's going to work out. Smashy, heavy touch off the side wall, just hands the ball back. I don't know if he necessarily needed to do that. What is Nush's plan here? Way ahead of the ball in the dribble. Smashy. Low 50 into half flip flick. It's going to give him a tie game with 18 seconds left to go. Might be able to force OT and win it here, or who knows. Maybe we're going to see a goal in the next 18 seconds. Smashy undercutting, stealing boost. Big advantage for him. Only a pad's worth for Nush. Double reset, triple reset. The flick attempt to keep it in the air. It's not going to happen. Game 4 is going to go to OT. A Nush goal, and it's over. A Smashy goal, and it's yet another Game 5. Nush going to double jump to send this one away. Can Smashy go the distance? First touch reset all the way in the back corner. Will be forced to the ground. Smashy gets the ball stolen right away from him. Nush might be able to get to this and get it back on target. By all means, he should, and he will. Nush will advance. It's the first qualifier he can play in since he turned 15 years old, which was last week. And he's trying to prove he was ready for the salt mine, and only his age was holding him back. He will advance to the double elimination day 2 over Smashy. All right. Now we've got drama. Drama. Was anybody streaming the Raziers? Here's the Raziers tweet. Just so you guys know. Did Diaz qualify, by the way? I see Firewall was watching us, which makes me think Diaz's game is over. I'm really sorry to sound like this, but I think I have enough experience to know that this guy has to be some tier 1, 2 pro playing on his account. He started losing on purpose when I mentioned it. Johnny Feer, rewatch the games, please. Give me your opinion. Remember that he's 1280 in ones. This is a screenshot of his ranks. And he's 1280 in ones, 1900 in twos, and he's on a loss streak in every single game mode. That's pretty tough. But apparently, chat, he's a known bubble player. Somebody in chat saying known bubble player. And then Raziers gave us the link to the ball chasing. I don't know if we want to go, full on sleuth mode right now. But let me go see what's going on with Mr. Diaz. Yes. That's just Parf. I know him at Fear. Wait, you know the guy? Is he good? Wait, what did Smashy say? Did I miss a Smashy message? My tab is telling me... Oh, Smashy, I think KJ has connections with Silent. Oh... So it's either Silent, somebody who's been banned probably from the tournament. It does seem like Silent's pretty darn good and would definitely be able to make a day 2 if he were allowed, but I'm assuming he's banned. Who knows the playstyle of Mr. KJ? What up, Firewall? W watch party. Let's wait until we show up. All right. So did Diaz win this or what? Yeah, it looks like he 3-0 swept. Looks like he 3-0 swept. I'm confirming it. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but Diaz is in. All right. What if we pull up the salt menu qualifier? Could Parf, Mob, and Fear make a land in 2025? Silent is the most toxic player. Yeah, he's why is he banned? Yeah, Silent. Why isn't he banned? I don't know. The kid seems to be saying the worst things every time he ever gets the chance. All right, Jack made it through. Diaz made it through. Tempo made it through. Nush made it through. Then this KJ guy, who is it secretly not KJ? Hard to say. Mozzarella Mike Boy is probably over. We can go see. Mozzarella Mike Boy over in EU6. Let's see if this game just needs to fetch game data. It is a Mozzarella gentleman sweep. Looks like he gave Mike Boy game 1 and then he won the rest of them. So Mozzarella here. Mozzarella, Juke, the Mob. Maybe KJ, maybe Raziers. Nush, Tempo, Diaz, Jack. That won't be KJ, I'm going to be honest. Definitely not KJ. I don't know who he is. Who the hell is Arth? I don't know, but Arthur lost to Tempo. Just by beating him, you tilt him. Add Goggy56 on Discord. I can send you screenshots. Can we bet on it being silent? I'd put a Feer. I mean, we don't get to know for sure, right? Such a strong lineup for day 2. Yeah, it looks like... I mean, I tell you what. We could have put a few more people from Pool 4 in there. You know, a Ghazi, a Clears. Like, if all of these 4 made it, it'd still be a pretty stacked day. I mean, look at these 4. Can any other 4 hang at all? Jack, Tho, Jory, Tox. I mean, Jack carries there. Diaz is a hard carry in this one. Tempo and Hyder. Kind of hard carry. I mean, this is such a good 4. What an unlucky bracket. I mean, it's not even close. That 4 is just so stacked. Killiers, Nush, Smush, Smashy, Ghazi. Tough bracket. Gotta get better brackets, Smashy. Nush Killiers is 3-2. Oh, it was even closer than that. Killiers had... Oh, you're right. This was wrong. It was 3-2. It went to game 5 OT. Arth beat Dr. Node. Hey! Mr. Arth. Beat the Doctor. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing 3-0. That was a 3-2. Down to the very wire. RNG wins again. Chill guy. Hey, what can you do? Your money's on Nush tomorrow? Who do we have? Jack, Diaz, Nush. Probably your top 3 favorites, I would think. And then Tempo. And I don't know if... I think I'd be a bit surprised to see anybody else. Qual. You just spoke to the real Red Mob in Discord? Are we living in a simulation? Isn't Silent NA? Is he? I don't think... Is Silent NA? I don't think he is, because he plays against Jack all the time in his YouTube videos, right? Under his, like, new name. Yo! Dropped! They even the 10 gifted, my guy. Absolutely crazy. W's in the chat for Mr. Dropped. Does that bring us up to 8-hour challenge? Not quite, but hey, still great. Hey, I'm a raider in my own channel, apparently. Whose stream was I watching? Oh, there I am, watching my own stream. Classic me. Are Nico FP Jester appealing their losses or just Raziers? I think it would be just Raziers. I don't know. He's saying someone played on this guy's account. Is he going to keep playing on this guy's account? I don't know what's going to happen there. Fortunately, it's not my tournament. Oh. Phew. Fortunately, it's somebody else's tournament, and somebody else has to figure it out. Is that Apex Legends dropped? I mean, probably not, but maybe. I wouldn't think so. There is an Apex Legends Pro, it sounds like. Smashy, we know KJ is not pulling results like this. Jester, but he probably peaked. That was weird that he's unknown. He's the best player in the world today. Jester, did you also lose to KJ? Oh, he did. Interesting. Drama. You heard Apex, what you want to know? Oh, apparently this guy who donated 10 subs is not the guy from the Apex Legends. Does Diaz qualify to main event? He does. Wait. Oh, does he do it this time? I think it's Jack, Diaz, Nush, Tempo are looking good. I don't know how much faith I have in KJ, Mozzarella, Juke, and the Mob. I think any of these two. Jack probably number 1. Diaz probably number 2. Nush probably number 3. Tempo number 4. Depends, dude. Tempo looked pretty darn good. I mean, Tempo beat Diaz, but I don't know. It's tough to say. Is Diaz going to be a new Diaz, or is it going to be... Where's Toxic? Did Toxic play? Toxic eliminated Diaz last time. Did he even play this time? Was it dark? It was not dark. It was not dark, chat. It was indeed not dark. If Jack doesn't win, we're not drafting him for the crew battle. What about Diaz? Diaz is playing as well. Did Diaz look like himself? Yeah, apparently not. Apparently a couple games I wasn't watching him, he did not look that good. Because he went down 0-2 to Chippy, but then he switched the server and he became Diaz again. He like absolutely dominated. Address the Razier situation. What do you want me to say? You want me to pull up the replays? And look at the drama? I mean, I kind of know without looking at them if he's beating Jester and Razier, he's good. And he's not 100, he's not 1200 in ones. Replay review. Okay, I don't need to look at him. Unless Razier's and Jester were having the worst days of all time. 99% chance he peaked, but if you upload these to ball chasing, you can compare the settings. Smashy's just thinking he peaked. He's saying he just peaked. I mean, 1280 in ones. Is he actually a Smurf? I thought I was just terrible. Interesting. But I've known KJ for years and I've never known him to let people on his account, and let alone in the tournament. He's just better. KJ, are you good? Where is the KJ response? Certainly this is very easy to, once KJ knows he's getting called out on Twitter, it's a very easy response, right? You just go, Omega Law, dude. I'm good. If you didn't have anybody play on your account. KJ did reply? What did he say? KJ's in the chat? KJ, you clutch up today? Or what? What's the word? Put me in a show match. I win 50-0! Sheesh! He's backing it up. Put him in a show match. He wins 50-0. Let me make sure I highlight it. Here we go. KJ is Himothy. I mean, that is an emphatic, it was me playing. I mean, wow. There you go. It's simple. Bro is him. Fair play. Maybe Johnny can watch his IP account to see if someone smurfed. How old are you? If he's 13, he's probably just insane, chat. KJ is the new Reb Mob. Put me in a show match, I win 50-0. Okay. Wait, pause. What's he say next? Is he about to reveal that he's joking? I did have someone play. Not gonna lie, this was probably my best game. Okay, he just says he peaked. Big peak. Interesting. 50-0. He has a better chance at evading his taxes and getting away with it. He wouldn't get away with it. The best game he's ever played. Well, he'll get to back it up tomorrow. Technically, whoever made the accusation is the one who should prove it. I mean, what do you do? KJ ain't 13. Fear, you gotta watch the replays. But why? Though? I mean, who's to say this kid isn't just good? He's 16. KJ, let's settle this right now. KJ, don't lie. Do you double dog swear that you were playing today's games? Make him flip a coin. This is so funny. Oh! He didn't say yes.
Cardiac arrest.
1v1 marbles with Braziers and KJ. I'll prove it day 2. That's a pretty good answer. But what if the other guy just plays on your account again day 2? We need a live hand cam feed. I don't know what to say. Kid might have just won. Like, what can I say about it? And if I watch his replays, it's not like, unless it's dark, I'm not going to be like, oh, it's dark. You can tell. Look at the way he's wave dashing. Look at the pogo. But, I mean, if he's just good, like, check DMs. Are we getting more info? Interesting. Mob is giving us some insider info. Yes. We're going back to the dealer. Kid won and everyone is tilted. Invite him and let's see him play. But wouldn't he just have the other person play? Everyone is dark. Everyone accusing KJ of cheating, but really, he's just a chill guy. Make KJ 1v1 silent. And if they both show up and play, then we know they can't be the same person. Okay, we could go. Let's go watch the replays. At this point, it's become so drama filled. I don't think we have the. I mean, he linked me the replays. I don't think it's the replays of the games. I pulled him up and it's just a search for KJ, and it doesn't have any recent 1v1 private matches from him. I'm assuming Razier's wanted me to watch the actual game he just played, no? Yeah, I'm seeing your DMs. I mean, we could watch the games, I guess. They aren't up on ball chasing. I mean, does Razier's have them? This is such weird drama. I feel like I feel so bad about this if KJ is just good, like he just clutched. And we're like going crazy on him. Wait, I told all of you. Wait, was it silent? wait. Okay, we got a new Twitter message. Check it out. I told all of you at Johnny, at Feer, at Talon, at KJ, at Rocket League Esports. I'm playing. Okay, this is today. Wait, no, this is a long time ago. This is July. I'm playing attorney for someone at the moment, bro, in 30 minutes, and then blacked out. LMFA, who you playing? Salt Mine. You won't leak, of course. Yeah, this is silent, by the way. KYU is silent. He says, I won't leak, of course. Not 100%, bro. I never leaked. Certainly this person didn't leak. Then we scroll down. I'm playing for 2 people. Oh my goodness. Talon and KJ. Are you telling me when we've had Talon play on the stream, it was silent? How often does he play for Talon? Talon had some good games on the stream. Yes? Yes. Yes. Talon has played. He had some good games here and there. He did. I see Razier's message in the chat. And now he's saying he's playing for KJ. For Talon, did you also boost Talon? Yeah. Also in the 1v1 road to champion thing. Lol. Yeah. All tourneys. Oh, I can't keep scrolling. Never thought that. Wow. That is some Rocket League drama. I mean, so basically he's just saying he's been playing for, so what this tells us is he's at some point in July, he had been playing for these people before. I wouldn't put it past Silent to fake this entire combo. Oh goodness. European date format. I mean, that we shouldn't be surprised by that, right? Oh, it's earlier. It's Salt Mine. Sorry. It's not July. Yeah. Sorry. I'm dumb. It's not July. You know what's funny is I was even looking at it thinking, okay, don't get tricked by it. It's the EU format. No, this is November. This is earlier this month. Like probably the first qual. I stepped away for 1 second and what happened? Basically, drama. Drama's happening. Silent, who is KJ still here to talk about it. KJ, what's your response? Wait a second. Chat. We start the music again. KJ, who is in chat. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm getting sent more things. For serious, don't send me DMs. No DMs. I prefer this method where I get to see what's live in public. I don't want I don't want to have any responsibility on backdoor conversations. Faked screenshot. Never had anyone play on my account. Okay. So now it becomes the word of one versus another. Hey. Who's to say? You know who is probably to say? Epic, if they really care. I think Epic can tell, you know, where people are playing from, etc. So, will Epic care enough? I mean, this is Epic's tournament. Salt Mine is Epic's tournament. KJ, you shouldn't have responded. You should have just stayed silent. That'd be a funnier joke if you spelled it with the X. I mean, listen. New Razier's tweet, a new one on top of this one. Do you also play the show matches? Yes, that's crazy. I won't leak, bro. But WTF, I never expected that. This person is clearly leaking. They're a rat. We got a rat. You're finished, smiley face. Is this message today? Is this? I can't read this.
Can Epic check if someone logged into accounts?
Yeah, I mean, they'll be able to tell whether you logged in from, I think, and where you played from. Oh gosh, your finished smiley face is a bit scary. I don't like that. I really don't like your finished smiley face. I do not like that. 3 minutes ago. What? Wait, chat. What? Wait. Uh-oh. People are gonna do this sleuthing without my help. I really don't want to be involved in this. That being said, what language is this? Is this just German? Okay. He is Bulgarian. Oh gosh. No more Discord. No messaging me and things on Discord. Make them live. I don't want leaking. Oh no, it's oh no. Okay, it's not chat. It's not a public. It's not like someone's DM. It looks like somebody looked up silent, I would have to guess, on Start GG, and he's gone. It saves off like every single name. I mean, either I want to find this myself. Smashy might be like doctoring it. But basically, it looks like it shows those names. But why would you do that if you're playing on someone's account? He basically said ball chasing. Okay, he gave me the link. He gave me the live link. Is apparently the account of Silent has been named KJ before, as well as Vatira from Timu. I don't know, chap. I don't know. It's not looking good. But also, you have to play on. I mean, why would you do that ever? Why would you ever play on? I mean, to be fair, there's a world in which Silent could be trying to throw KJ under the bus and could be trying to pretend to be him, and KJ just popped off. KJ just popped off, and now Silent's trying to take credit. Oh no. What do you want me to run a poll on? Silent would 100% do that. That's what Mackinus keeps saying. Silent is, you know, this guy KJ could just be popping off. Silent could pretend to be him. KJ's rank is real low for beating Raziers, for beating Nico, and for playing 63 games. I mean, I'm not expecting anybody with a peak rating of 1335 ever to be doing a lot of beating Nico and Raziers. Thank you for the gifted sub. It doesn't really feel like this is the moment, but thank you, Buffalo. Check the player's sensitivity through ball chasing. I'm assuming the sleuths are on that already. I'm assuming the sleuths are currently on that. I don't know if Raziers has his own replays from the game. This is peak popcorn entertainment. Okay, check it. More Discord checking. All right, chat. It's been a drama-filled few moments. Everyone just keeps saying check Discord. There's nothing. You can't just say check Discord. If you're not messaging me on Discord, you can't just keep saying check Discord. Is Raziers going to put up his replays? Oh, he just gave them all to me. But what are we going to learn from this? What are we going to learn from this if we watch them? I feel so bad if KJ's legit, dude. I can beat you again if needed. But you see how that doesn't really solve it, and that's the problem. Let's say KJ's legit. Let's say he's legit, chat. And people are going crazy on him. All right? This is very possible. Before we get out of hand, maybe KJ won his games. I think we just need to wait until Epic or someone who can see if he legit gave his count away can say something. And the tough part for him is, let's say we're KJ and we clutched and we played well, and now everyone's telling everyone we're silent. I mean, it's possible. It doesn't look good. Johnny can see that. I don't know if Johnny can see that or if he gets other people to see it for him. Can somebody just DM me a smiley face who has me on Discord and then tell me to check Discord? I really need that happy energy in my life. Please link Raziers replays. Everybody else wants to see the Raziers replays. He didn't link them to me. Check Discord smiley face. Thanks, guys. Someone sent me Donger J. It was Rusty, of course. Of course. Oh, Rusty wants me to check Discord. Why does he want me to check Discord, you think? Because Donger J. You know, at least he's consistent. At least he's consistent. Yo, thank you for the smiley face. See, Lily sent me a smiley face. I'll send a smiley face back. That's what we needed. Leaked? More DMs leaked. I'll sub for a replay analysis. Something tells me the replay you're going to want analyzed is the Raziers. So did no one stream this? Nobody streamed these games? I mean, obviously not. Otherwise, I'd be watching a VOD. And not... The Rocket Baguette did stream it. Here come more check Discords. I'll accept. Logan next door said Jorkin. Hi, smiley face. Hey, thank you. Smiley face to you as well. Okay, was this streamed? Because then I feel less weird about pulling up the replays too. I don't. For some reason, I don't like to be like the lead analyst on the takedown. What if we just go to the Rocket Baguette stream? What if we did that? I remember chat telling me live that he was forfeiting or whatever. Okay, we got KJ versus Raziers on the Rocket Baguette stream. Here we are. Let's just watch ourselves a little series. And we can listen to some French. I'm assuming they have music.
Gets tested between the two.
Bad rotation. I don't watch Silent, so the person they're trying to claim that he is. That's Silent? Wait, how do you guys know?
That is all that he needs right now.
How do you already know so fast? I know that Jack plays against Silent a lot, right? I don't know. you're just saying it. Nothing too crazy. Silent plays Octane. He's released! I'm lagging. Uh-oh. Wazirs was lagging. Did he get DDoSed? Wait, that actually looks like Silent. I feel like I could pull up anybody and you guys would have said that. KJ is historically a Dominus player. Okay, that would look really bad. If KJ plays Dominus at every other moment and then he's like, I'm going to play Salt Mine in the Fennec. That is a bit unlucky. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's a joke. Just got home from your second job, boss. Just clocking in. All right, type 11 working. Pretty good air dribble bump defense. I thought he was a Scarab main. I mean, he's looking pretty good, but I don't know. That's such a Silent shot. Exactly. I don't know. I don't watch Silent enough. If it's not dark, I can never be 100% sure anybody is. Remember, the real KJ is 1280. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty low. This person's playing pretty good so far. I play Silent every day. Oh, you happen to be top 100. And you're also always playing Silent. Wait, if they're on director cam, we don't get to see his camera settings and stuff. So people who are trying to rip... Oh, I see the camera settings. That's the VOD. All right, Terrence gave me the VOD. Wait, the admin's like, here's the VOD. He's like, can you figure this out for me? Terry, I don't know what's going on, brother. Okay, let me just move the replays into the demos folder. They're all labeled Salt Mine. Okay. Here we are. This is not Nusha and Raziers. This is No Name, which is weird. Why is he No Name? This person is 1280. Should we go watch another 1280 1v1er after this? This is Silent. How do you know? This is it Zen? Maybe it's Zen. He uses those exact camera settings. I'll be honest. Can you like spit them out? Caught in 4K? The evidence does not look good. All right, I've seen enough. Let me see. Wait, 1 second. Let me get a closer look, chat. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, let me just watch real quick. Yep, it's Silent. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Did you see that? Wait, watch closely. You guys might have missed it. Here, watch it again. Oh, I mean, Silent is the only one who does that. I mean, are you kidding me? Oops, I mean, I've only ever seen Silent pick up the boost that way. Clearly. You can tell by the fact he has no name. His name is Silent. He's basically admitting it. I don't know what to say, chat. This is not a to me. This is not a to me. If this person is beating Raziers, they're pretty good. They're better than that rank, that's for sure. They should play some more ranked ones, because they'll... Especially if they beat Nico and everybody else along the way. Just play some ranked ones, and you'll be up there in no time. Never seen anyone but Silent use those colors. Oh, yes! The Fennec! The slightly purple Shine Fennec. No one has used this car ever. This is the most unique car of all time. It's basically his signature car. Yeah, I don't know. Silent is good enough. Silent is, I mean, you can watch Silent play against Jack a lot, often on his YouTube videos. All right, I have more message requests. Is it more smiley faces? Hey, Lucario. Oops, I accidentally didn't respond with a smiley face. Todd Chungo said skate parked. Either way, I'm going to respond with a smiley face. A Boots. This is what you, okay. Okay. I don't know if I can show this one because it's not going to work as a screenshot, but basically it's a cat. It says, this is what you're doing. The cat looks like he's yapping. And then it says, this is what I want you to do. And it looks like the cat is shutting up. Okay. If you see this DM, I will sub. Dropped. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Now you must drop another 100 gifted. Huh? Did you already talk about who Razier's thinks might be a Smurf? You just got back. AJ, we just covered it. And the detectives here in chat have decided it was 1000% Silent. Silent only uses left. Okay. Eight-hour challenge is back, courtesy of Dropped. What about the ping, though? Okay, we'll hop back in the freaking replay, okay? We'll hop back in the replay. We've got more sleuths on the case. I thought, you know, my argument was convincing enough. Does No Name get 20 ping to EU servers? Razier said Silent doesn't get 8 ping. Okay, so he doesn't have 8 ping then. Joria says Silent uses arrow left. Does he also have free arrow? I mean, that's arrow left. That was a left arrow. That's some more left arrow. Silent doesn't ride on the walls. Oh, well then it's solved. He's gone on the walls a couple times. This is Mass Duelist to the nth degree. Mass Duelist with so much more drama on the line. What does KJ use? He better say he uses arrow left. I tell you that much. If he doesn't say that he uses arrow left, it's not going to look good. Silent doesn't jump at all. This is for sure KJ. Oh. What was someone else saying? Fear, can we watch one game of this game and download his playstyle and then watch one of his replays against Jack? Guys, we're not that good. I think if anything, Mass Duelist. Remember when we all said that Jack was first killer? You know, we've proven to not be so great at this game. I have tournament proof that we're not so great at this game. Silent would have said a slur in game chat by now. Wait, why didn't someone point that out? Historically, Silent can't make it very far into the game without saying something that's despicable and ban-worthy. So... what would motivate Silent to say, you're finished, smiley face, if he has nothing to hide? That's kind of true. I mean, it's all pretty true. KJ, in theory, could be a victim in all this. But... Silent was in Vinci's chat while this was playing. So what you're telling me is we need to pull up the chat logs to see exactly when... Did he by any chance type, hey, I'm playing in the tournament for KJ Omegalol, no one will catch me? Because if so, that would really solve it. So what you're saying is they're 400 IQ and had his friend on his Twitch. Exactly. They actually also had him in front of a CCTV camera at the local bank. They recorded it earlier, edited the footage, so that then when asked, they could say, no, look! Silent was always outside the gas station. You could tell by the CCTV footage of him not being at a computer. Silent plays Rocket League just like this guy. I can only take those so seriously after doing Mass Duelist, where I watch everybody consistently mess it up. All right, I got a call from Dr. Feer. Chat, let's all take a step back. Let's all take a step back. There is lots of drama in this world. Things like, did Silent play on the account of KJ? But what's more important in life, chat, than trying to chase down some teenagers playing a tournament that maybe they shouldn't have, is when little baby Feer has a little fever and he needs to be picked up. Dr. Feer is at work. I'm also at work, but I'm gonna go get my son and hang out with him for the rest of the day. So I got a DM that said cinema. That's a good DM. You guys are sending me more DMs. Same ping, cam settings, movement. Listen, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for KJ and Silent. But one thing that doesn't look good for us is the fact that we have 1 day left according to the time. I know I'm getting off early, chat. An hour and 30 minutes early. But no choice. Gotta go help Mr. Baby Feer. You can say underworking all you want, and Baby Feer will still be getting a hug from Papa Feer in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, maybe not. It all depends how this whole baby situation works out. Either way, thanks for hanging today. As always, I enjoy you guys showing up and showing out. The good news, Chalkcast has something interesting going on. So we're going to watch some ads. We'll probably raid them and see what they say about orgs in the scene and whatnot. Sorry that the 9 to 5-thon is ending a bit early today, but it can happen. Dr. Feer, Baby Feer, they need my help. Thanks for hanging. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Tomorrow, hopefully. If not, check my Twitter. That'll keep you updates on what's going to happen with the 9 to 5 going forward. Later. Did the Feer family grow by 1? No, it's still, I mean, it did. If you didn't know about Baby Feer. There's Feer, Dr. Feer, and Baby Feer. The 9 to 3-a-thon. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Maybe not. We'll see. Check out the Twitter. That'll give you the updates. Later.